Rip it.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It's Friday. I hope everyone's got the Friday vibes. Everyone's having a great old time. Fred, thank you for the bits. We're gaming today. I've been in Migraine City, kind of today and then last night. So I'm getting my energy back now, though, because I'm obviously streaming. I'm here. The Switch is activated. I get to be active. But yeah, just trying to get things done. Trying to get stuff done for YouTube as well where I can. And we're just gonna have fun today. Plan for Gridmaster is to just kind of carry on with it. So my end goal with Gridmaster, which could happen tonight, is I want to try out this cool weapon that's like from the league. And then I just want to kill Jad. I feel like that's kind of my end goal, and then do whatever tasks or things I can do within the spoiler-free list that I kind of have. It just basically anything that I haven't done, I'm not doing. Probably at some point during the day as well. Could anyone remind me the plugin that shows stats? Is it item stats? Is that the plugin? Let me just turn this one off. I may turn that off for today. So then if I do get any new loot that ends up in my inventory that is, for instance, if I did Moon's Apparel, then I won't get to see the loot, the stats of things that I haven't equipped yet. But we gotta do one thing to do before we start. We've got the competition of the week for the clan for your weekly titles. So if I am recalling correctly, so we're not running a clan competition this next week so that everyone can have fun with the league. Sorry, with the Gridmaster. It's weird because it's not a league, but it feels it's a league. Every other game it would be a league. So there will be no clan competition for this next week, just so that people can have fun with the limited time game mode. But for the people that won this week, we had everyone competitioning for skill being combat, and for the boss of the week being burrows. Damn, look at those numbers. Holy shit, wait, fuck. Okay, so for combat, skill of the week being combat, our top three are Requiem with 1,185,000 combat XP. Hell yeah, that's a big ass number. That's a lot of crabbing. Number two, we have 19 Bobcat with 1,213,000 combat XP. This is number two crabbing right there. And at number one, we have Fred Lifts with 1,228,000 combat XP. Just get that top spot. Just get it in there. Fred is on their way to a max account, as we've been seeing with a lot of 99s from them. And for the boss of the week being Burrows, our top three were number three being Fred Lifts again. So Fred is in the top three for both competitions with 249 kills. Jesus Christ. That's more than my total kills. I'm on like 200. I just hit 200. That's crazy. So big mode there. Number two, we got NSG Flames with 330 barrow kills. We wheelbarrowing all over the place. That's awesome. Hopefully you guys are getting the loot. My RNG goes to you. And at number one, we have Lady Peculiar with 737 barrows kills. That's a lot. You didn't leave. Did you go outside? I guess you went outside to leave the crypts. So you was outside in Mortania every so often. But I hope you had fun. That's what matters with these competitions. Okay, I say top five. I don't see the top. I just see the Discord list. Let's see who the top five is. Did Fred just swipe it from you? Let's see. Oh, here we go. We got. Ooh. Ah, yeah. So number five was Chevy W Techie with 98. and we had Cond Oriano with 100. So Fred didn't just snipe the third place from you. They won it. Alrighty. We have more work to do. 700 in a day. You're telling me I'm gonna have to do a 24-hour run of burrows one day so I can beat that? Where's tip of the day? Where is it? All right, I did a couple things. We will get. Let's get tip. Let's get tip before I forget, as I forget always. Okay, so the thing today. Oh no, sorry. The thing today. The thing I did a little bit off stream after I finished. I was just like chilling out after Wednesday's stream. The bitrate's dropping. I saw 0 for a second. That's not good. So I did a thing. Okay, so I got a bunch of room plates. So let's start that up now. I'm live, so now I can start alking again. Tip of the day: there is a bank setting on the bank deposit interface that lets you lock slots. That would have been handy on Wednesday because I forgot how to do it. Nice, and we got to join clan chat. Frogman is live. Okay, so the plan today is construction to make a demonic throne or something, and then I get the where is it? This one. I get this special unique item. So I'm gonna have to hit a 99.
Guessing
then not look at the cave.
Off. Also just did 99 hit points and 97 to celebrate comp forehead smile.
Hey, big ding, baby. Fred lives here in level 99 hit points. Huge. Everyone G's Fred again because I wasn't in chat yet. And we got another ding, baby, from Fred with a level 97. It's level 97 built different. You got level 97 and being built different. Hell yeah. Okay, let me get to multitasking here. I'm gonna start fishing. Caffabee. If I'm fishing, I'm cooking, and if I'm cooking, I'm constructing. Also, I stayed up after stream a little bit just to make sure this plant didn't die, so I'm gonna get a reward here, and we could do some fishing. And then I'm probably gonna get my ranged level up and prayer up to fight Bro Fighter. Boom! Nice. This might as well pick that. Why not? So this is the instant groin. Oh, I should have reclaimed this first.
Attack smile been awake for too long, just stayed awake for a nit to say hello. Have Anis stream everyone. Time to lift some dreams.
Lift those streams, Fred. Thank you so much, buddy. And yeah, I hope you had fun getting those grinding up. You're almost 99. You're almost maxed. You're almost there. And the clan is there to support you. I also have my dinner in front of me. It's just some microwaved like pasta bake that I made last night. It's a meatball pasta thing. Okay, I can farm now. So I think, should I might as well, while I'm eating, we'll chat. I'll eat and we'll chat. Oh, I don't have my harpoon, do I? I eat and chat. Get the level 80 cooking and whatever I need, like 76 fishing for the infinite shark. Then like gemstone crab or something for the range levels or something. Yeah, sure. I don't see why not. I think, like, I'm gonna try and be done with the event today. Like, not that, like, this is awesome. I didn't actually want to stop on Wednesday. Um, but yeah, I'm just having a lot of fun with it. Obviously, I don't want to go too far because then I don't want to spoil myself. I mean, I was teaching everyone strats on Wednesday. Everyone was like, holy shit, why didn't we do that? If you want to mine iron, go to Lavakenga. There's something I forgot to do. Everyone hold. Keep on fishing. Cannot believe this. Character starts stream, walks away. Oh, I'm not fishing. Wait. Why am I still level 62 fishing? What the hell happened? Where's my XP? Where are my ding babies? Well, I came to ruin the chat stream. I came back. What fish could I catch instead? So I'm 63. So the higher fish there, no. Swordfish, I think, are my best XP right now. Oh, I guess I could do Temporos. Maybe Temporos will have really good XP. I don't remember. We riot. The chair got usurped by this bloke. Who forgot to reheat his food before starting stream. Okay, I'm being an idiot. I shouldn't do this one now. Because I'm so close to this XP multiplier, I might as well do that when I have it. So let's go instead. Let's gemstone crab the range levels. That makes so much sense. Yo, I've never had that herb before. Can't clean those. Game ruined. Got a herb I haven't used before. Because it randomly appeared in my inventory. Reset account. I love this, like, one-click cleans all ability. That one's really good. Talteclan. Talteclan. Ooh, 68 crafting. Is that Diamond Amulet territory? No. Ooh, close to Diamond Amulet. Okay. This is RuneScape. Oh wait, I can make more prayer XP. Um, let's do rapid training. Reason why is I can sacrifice gold to make prayer XP, and then that'll train defense anyway. I may have to go buy more arrows. Then again, I want defense level for being allowed to wear the D-hide. It does require OED. Green D-hide body though I don't have, because I gotta buy that from Oziak. I looked at this one. So I should actually try and get this hunter level up. Because then I get the animal magnetism just auto-completed for me. Is there a range shop in town? There is. And Hunter's 57. What prayer level do I need to get into? 37. I'm running out of arrows, man. What am I doing? I get the defense from the other thing. I really like Golden God. Golden God's a lot of fun. As soon as I have 40 ranged, I'm out. makes sense. It makes sense. Ah, there was one reward. I had a look at a couple of them. Like this one. I looked at this one. Alright, this could be fun to get. Because I'm gonna need to get 99... Is it 99 construction for this throne? Yeah, 99 construction. So I could get the cape and then not look at any of the stats. Then I could get the spiky aura. Because... Yeah, I've turned off... Yeah, okay, so turning off the, item stats plugin won't show me stats anymore, so I should be safe to get the cape and then put it in my cape rack. I just have to build one. I'm guessing a lot of people are rushing 99 construction for the weapon. I've been noticing the weapon a lot, and it's cool. I was doing some kind of Thunderstrike. That's what I was told. I was told it was fair game. It's not in the game, not in the main game, so it's all good. Like this devil's element. Seems pretty cool. Alright, boom. You know what? Telltechland would be fine for this. Okay, now I'm gonna level up prayer. I'm leveling up prayer. Because prayer, defense, and hit points are connected. So Golden God lets me do the gold sacrifice, so let's try out here. So it's 20k, I'm making... Oh, because... Oh, there we go. I'm making my money back every time. Now, Chad, this is how you level. This is how you play the game. This is how RuneScape should be. Am I right? Ah.
Hello there.
That was me. General Kenobi. The girl's playing Pokemon in the other room. She's got an Alpha Flappy and it's bigger than her. Alright, I got the prayer level. Let's get the defense level for D-Hide. Green D-Hide. And then I gotta buy some supplies. Kill Pro Fighter and win the game. Level 4E is those ones up to Rune. Nice. Golden God is the true... This is the true AFK experience, okay? I say this all the time, but there isn't actually a lot of true AFK skills in RuneScape. This is what I want when I say I want to do something AFK. I want to click once and walk away. Like Gemstone Crab. Gemstone Crab is a true AFK activity. This being in the main game though, I don't know. Could be crazy. Oh wait, I'm not Alkin. I think the Alkin part is insane, right? I was almost losing money there. Whew. Alright, one more level. We go to protect spells, that's all we need. Alright, boom. Lovely jubbly. Let's go to this arrow shop. Buy some arrows. Oh, you only sell up the maple? I guess I could get the... I don't need to get a shark yet. Oh, I could have sworn I had a Yule bow. Huh. Alright, I guess I use maple. Is there a different archer shop though? Maybe that shop? Maybe Remington? Check out Remington. I don't remember going to Remington for bow supplies. Maybe I had a maple bow the whole time when I was in free to play. I could be misremembering now. Nah, it's fine. I don't need it. That's crazy. But knowing about a spot where I don't have to move, seems kind of OP for me to know about. Because I can't think what it is right now. Alright, we need a anti-poisons. We need... Let me make some prayer potions real quick. I doubt I'm gonna need it, but just in case. I'm also a couple levels off Diamond Necklace. Yeah, I'm doing okay today. A bit in Migraine City, but you know, other than that, it's kind of chilled out now, which is nice. Um, yeah, okay, I get 20 craft, sorry, 2 more levels in craft then. Which is why I'm cooking. God, I need more things to cook. Make a diamond necklace. Make some prayer potions. Only have raw shrimps? No. Big grid. Okay, I can catch a couple more fish. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Fastidious. Get a couple of snape grass, okay? Just a couple, just a little bit. What skill's giving me flat? Oh, I can check here. Oh, I thought I had something combined deflection, but I purposely chose not to do that because it was too OP for me. So it was mentioned in Discord, by Rushy. We're not doing a skill or boss of the week this week because it's to allow people to have fun with the league. Okay. What bank do I want? I'll just go drain all. Radar. It's not in the usual spot. Where is it? Where's my radar? Oh, there it is. Where are my figs? Oh, wait, that's the wrong grass. Where's my grass? Wait, I put my oh, there's my grass. Oof. Ooh, I made a bunch of extra ones as well. Nice. I love being able to make everything at once. I love it. Okay. Keep all the cash on me. We gotta make sure to. Oh wait, all. Okay. Yeah, I've read out the results for the week. I read it out at the beginning of stream on Friday. A final goal is to melee Jad. I just need to. I want to get Brofire, and then I don't need this many prayer. I gotta do Brofire to get my more XP, and then we're gonna work towards. I need a sharp object. Let's just take that. And I need an axe. And then, oh, I guess the axe counts as a sharp object. I'll take those. Boom. Alright, geared up, ready to go. Profile, let's go. Oh, ladies kill count is insane. The fuck is that? I'm not reading that name. That's a long ass name. I've never seen anything named that in the game before. Yeah, ladies kill count was ridiculous. Respectable. Very respectable. Okay, let's change that to use. Lady gets a break. Lady gets a break for a week. I didn't make my necklace. I'll be fine. Next goal, make diamond necklace. The diamond amulet. I can make a ring of wealth to pick up gold, I guess. I can't really think of any other good rings. I need more gold to add to my gold stack of infinite gold. Therefore, ring of wealth. Why is my prayer F5? Is that the default setting? Uh... Yeah, okay, that's right. Ouchie! It's nice that to know all my minimal damage will be 5. I need Dragonstone to use my ring to make a ring of wealth. Ah. Oh, I guess I could just go to the gems in Chilo Village. Imagine the Echo Axe didn't work on these mobs. That would be pretty funny. Also, just in case you wasn't here at the beginning, I've turned off item stats today. Just in case I do get any new loot. Because I'll probably end up be doing things like perilous moons and stuff and burrows, and I do not want to see the stats of new gear. Unless it's league only. Only care if it's league only. Imagine the disrespect with Brofire, like, I'm high alkin while fighting this thing. Ooh, 6 damage. I'm not watching League of Legends Worlds, no. I haven't watched League of Legends, like, professional scene since, like, properly until the end of, like, season 4 or 5. I can't remember which one. Because I know both season 4 and season 5 Worlds ended with Imagine Dragons playing, so it... Like, me and my friend group were really into the esports scene. So that's like we kept up with it because we would talk about it, right? So it was fun in that respect. And we went to for I think it was season 4. It was when like new Rise was still kind of fresh. When they reworked Rise. It was kind of like around then. And Rise was like really popular top lane. Top lane Rise was huge at the time. I think it was in season 4. We went to a gamer bar in London to watch the finals. But the thing is, it was because it was in like Korea, we had to be there at 9 AM like to watch it. There we go, done. Oh, an extra mossy key. I don't really feel like doing the fight again. Alright. We are good. Alright, that point's done. So that point means another column! Boom, combat mastery. This gives me melee hits a 25% chance to roll damage twice and take the highest assault. Hell yeah. Ranged damage rolls beneath 30% of max hit. With range are increased by 5%. So my My max hit is 5, so figure it out from there. When you roll above 90% of your max hit with magic, damage is increased by 50%. Very cool. And save ammo, so I don't need the backpack. Oh, nice, and it tells me there. Very cool. I kind of they're all the same. I haven't read the crossed out stuff, but they're kind of like what they were in the Echo League, right? Okie dokie. So now, did I get anything? No. All right. Next goal. Okay, so next goal can be. Let's get the shark. Let's get a shark next. I need a cool outfit on. I can't look like this. Yeah, that'll do. It can't look like this. Looks pretty much the same. Where is Cafe B? I should learn the letter for Cafe B. It's I. Yeah, I was gonna do Moth. Because I'm gonna get Hunter XP from fishing anyway. So I'm gonna get. Oh wait, I didn't claim my XP reward. I'll be doing Moth, and then I could get Backpack if I wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. And then I could buy some other range gear as well. But I'm thinking about doing Pest Control. And then maybe doing Fight Caves in Void Knight. Haven't decided yet. Get some farming XP. Oh, the XP rewards are anyway? Okay. Bang yourself vodka? This would be cool. Is that what happens? Is that what people think happens? I will say one thing, which would be very... what's the right word? I can't think of the word. I will say one thing though. So this grid has exposed me to some information just from looking at it, right? Because it's built in a way that middle columns easy, and then starts branching out to not as easy to harder to hardest, right? As it goes towards the corners. So I probably could have made these like assumptions anyway. If I paid attention to what combat tier bosses are on the combat achievement list, but I don't have the symbols committed to memory. So this has shown me like, oh, I could probably do things sooner than I think I could do them, kind of thing. Or like maybe think something's more endgame, don't touch until big boy kind of thing. I think it's very minor though, because again, I look at the combat diary. The combat task completed diary thing, the achievement, combat achievements. I look at that, so I can easily make that assumption anyway. Just going from easy to medium to hard to master and whatever. So it's not a big deal. It's just more like I just haven't committed the difficulties to memory. I'm almost ready for Jad. I just probably won't use this list as like... I'm not gonna try and let it influence me in the way I choose to do things, because I kind of just doing things as I want anyway, so... it doesn't really matter to me if it's considered hard or not. Hard or easy. I'll do the easy one later, it doesn't bother me. I don't care if I'll miss out on rewards, but I'll at least be able to recognize those rewards are really cool for an early game gamer if I was smart and knew what I was doing. Or trying a hard challenge probably when I shouldn't, and just hyper-focusing on that. No, I don't think that's not a problem with that, though. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. To be fair, it's like combat masteries I'm gonna be mainly missing. Exposure sounds cool. Rune Savior, that sounds cool. They no longer require runes? Oh my god. That's crazy. That's the best one. What? That's the best one? Okay, I can make my diamond amulet. So we're at like the pinnacle of my crafting now. Yeah, if no runes, game equals scape. Well, it's scape without the runes, though. Do moons? I could do moon. No, I can't. They'll probably fucking slap me. Is there a way I could get an earlier shark? Olas Quest gave me cooked shark. Oh, Kona gave me shark, I think. I think I got a shark from Kona. So that could be an earlier way to get shark. I might be better off. No, but I cook for the... I'm cooking for the construction XP. I was thinking maybe I could be better off thieving. No, I should do hunting. I should do hunting, actually. If I hunt, what gives meat? Oh, wait, no, but the ones that give meat aren't great. That's like log traps. Yeah, pitfall and log traps. I don't want to do those. I've already said which quest is the next video. It's Death on the Isle. I said it at the end of the latest video. I need to keep an eye on this bag, actually. Where did I get these 5 fire making levels from? I don't remember that. I should runecraft. Oh, I started Into the Abyss. I quickly grabbed the beginning of that off stream. I could do that to get Guardians of the Rift activated, and then just go sicko mode there. Hmm. Come on, man. Big efficient level. I think when I get cooking 80... no, but this is still good XP. I don't know what would be better XP-wise. I think when I get cooking 80, I kind of want to try and deviate to doing a different task that could give me more base XP to share. But then I'm getting 900 fish XP for swordfish. 720 for tuna. What's the lobster saying? $800, so it's in between. So I get more consistent XP lobstering. It's my multiplier. Plus 800%. We're winning. We've finished the the two middle tracks. Two middle tracks complete. Which is very cool. I'm just deciding the best way to get level 76 fishing. Which it could be Temporos, actually. But then I won't get stuff to cook. I love when I don't proofread things that I write myself. That's me. That's me. Oh god, I'm tapped out. We're screwed. I'm tapped out, and that's gonna happen a whole bunch. Alright, I'm back in. Back in the game. Back in the game. That's the worst, like, not, it's not the worst part. That's like the most troll part of this league thing is because the XP is so quick, the levels are so fast. I'm tapping out to sort out some stuff, and then like I start trolling everyone with PC sounds. I can do moth soon. And then what did moth get me? Would Mothra give me quest completes? I can get the backpack if I wanted. I don't really know or care what these will unlock for me outside of that. Wait, that says 75 Hunter. It says catch a moth barehanded, but you can get that at not 75, right? Or did I just misread it? I got the wrong level. It's barehanded, not with a net. So it is 75, okay. Alright, I caught myself. I figured it out. Let's empty the forester's pouch before that gets too big. I for Cafferby. I'm kind of worried about doing Slayer, by the way. I'm worried to do Slayer. Reason why. Okay. We may get blueballed by Slayer. So it'll be... I may have to be very tactical with my master. Like, maybe... Maybe I do, like, one of the baby Slayer Masters, right? Do a baby Slayer Master so I can build up some points to get some skips. But I don't even know why I really want to do Slayer. I see no reason to do Slayer right now. Oh, Slayer Helm. Damn, look at Slay. Slay got instantly covered by Haribo dude. I feel like they should prioritize the person on top by the power level of their gear they're wearing. Change my mind. Jagex, how do we implement that? How do the people that have earned gear stay on top of everyone? How can they flex more? There's a reward to get every single Slayer monster. It's always on task. That's awesome. Dude. I guess it's any of the big ones. There's no point me asking who. I can't get it. I'm not allowed. I banned myself. Look at that, 60 construction, huge. Fuck off, Dr. Jekyll, I don't want your damn stinky herb potion. You want my stinky herb. I probably had it on me for the first time in forever. Why can't a Moxatil be on here? What other bosses have I done? Where's Giant Ball? Where's Giant Ball? Where's a Moxatil? Where's we got two of my bosses. Who the fuck have I fought? Alright, we got Brofire, we got Burrows, we got Moons. What do you mean this game mode's made for the dedicated players that actually don't play Guideless like 99.9% of the players are? And allows them to fight and do content they maybe don't normally do. That's crazy. Pretty much all the bosses I have done are on the list. That's not a lot of bosses. I could go to the fishing guild just cause I don't really see why they'll be better, but I can go there now. What if I cool I need bait. I could just buy the bait. What level is Bass? So Bass is 46. It's 50. So maybe Bass would actually be better to catch. Wait. Wait, no, it's net. Big net. So I didn't even need the bait. The bass is 900 as well. Oh, but then I can get like really shit fish. So harpooning's more consistent for the high XP. I'm not doing any new content in the league. It would defeat the purpose of my journey if I just went fuck it. You know, as much as people want me to, and as much as I want to as well, right? It would be very against the journey I've started. And been on, and going through, and doing. Okay, what if, okay, so gear-wise, I could actually, maybe I'll do some hunter now, because that'll be a nice change of pace. But what would be good hunter? Level 62. I want something that's like, a box traps probably is best in slot. I'm one off Chin Chomper Jungle. Probably everyone's there. If only I could do my imp hunting. Ooh, what if I did Mulch Island? Let's check out Mulch. Not World Switcher. A teleport? No. It's Shazian. For a second now, I was gonna be like, it's it's not Shazian. It was like fucking what can I think? Elder Grim. I need feathers for this, I think. Oh, I'm out of rune. Oh, disaster. Surely 45 mil is enough right now. Think I needed feathers? What did I need feathers? Maybe I don't. Let me bring gold, because I probably have to buy stuff from the guy, because I've brought everything wrong. Am I safe to walk through here? Oh, thank God I am. Yo, that Shazian guard's got a dragon shield. Maybe I need to beat them up. I do need bait, don't I? No one's here. This is a sign. Oh, it's sending my fish to the bait. This is terrible. I shouldn't keep the harpoon with me. Alright, let's go. Fuck. Okay. Let's do... So I have cooking for infinite shark. I just need to catch a shark. So I just need to keep fishing. But let me quickly do a run to get um more things to high out. I would go to the Sanarus and buy more long Ds, but I don't have any diamonds to get through the gate. Where is it? I could buy death runes. Oh, I could not buy death runes there. So I realized why this was so buggy yesterday. It's because they only sell one. So it wasn't buggy, it was just like they only sell one at a time, so I can't mass buy it. Like how I thought I would be able to mass buy it after I read the uh read the Golden God thing. Oh, I can just spam click as much as I want. Nice. Odd. Okay, I'm trying to think of the best routes I can take to also be ready to do like do some burrows, do moons. I think I have to unlock moons. God forbid, I may have to do some questing. Yeah, let's go to 600. There we go. That's. Oh, I sold one by accident. That's a good amount, right? In theory, I don't need to use Quest Helper, but we'll see, right? So Perilous Moons. If I wanted that, I need to do Twilight's Promise. I need fuck. I need Slayer. Yeah. Okay. So if I do Slayer, that would level. I need to level combat anyway. I mean, there's no harm in activating it in my mind. Activating Quest Helper in this world that we're in playing game right now. Would Edge feel? Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing any new quests in the league anyway, so. Oh shit, I don't have any fucking diamonds. Oh. Okay. Okay, hold. I need diamonds. Fuck. Okay, so let's grab this. Let's go to Shiloh Village. Let's do some. I love this. I love this. Like, I'm so comfortable with my bank that it's so weird not having my bank anymore. Oh, interesting. Do you think it would do that for uh Oh, wait. I'm getting crafting XP for this because it's auto chiseling. Nice. I didn't realize that was a mechanic. If we was to do I need to do Twilight's Promise. Yeah, I need to do Twilight's Promise and Perilous Moons. Moons of Peril. Perilous Moons. The Perilous Moons is the name of the quest. I got a diamond. Nice, we did it. Okay, job complete. I need string. I didn't grab string. Let's go to... Oh, there's a general shop here. Maybe they sell it. Nope. Fuck, am I gonna have to shear a sheep? Amber's land. Wait, a sword shop. This guy, this bloke. Okay, it's a Lumbridge. I'm trying to think of like... I don't... Oh look, they're just doing agility. Um, I don't think I struggled with Twilight's Promise and Perilous Moons because they were like fairly kind of like straightforward. Slash, they gave me enough direction in telling me what to do. I think I can't actually remember now when I did the quest. Oh shit! It gave me fucking noted sheer. I'm the only person in old school RuneScape right now who's manually shearing sheep to get balls of war to make a diamond, a fucking diamond amulet. Oh, Fred's farm's covered in cobwebs and candy. Okay, that's enough there. Let's go to uh go back to Lumbridge Castle. This is where did most of my spinning for all the strings I have on my actual account. Wow. Oh, he did everything. Okay, nice. Boom, pal. We're bam. We got Diamond Amulet. What do I need to enchant that again? Cosmic Earth. I've got those. Boom, we got the Amulet of Power. Best in slot. Where did my wall go? Okay. Oh, I probably produced extra wall. That's why I went there. Okay, next step. I should get the Hunter unlocked done. So let me do Hunter. I will just do. Let's go to Unil, buy traps. Oh, surely I could buy traps at the hunting guild. That would make so much sense. Yeah. Hunter guild. Boom. Okay, I could just do box trapping. Ugh, imp box. Oh, fucking noted. The node thing keeps throwing me off. 62. I am adept, which are these guys. I spoke to Ferrity. She did tell me about the stuff. Who needs the hunter guild? Who needs the hunter guild? Who needs hunter room? I do. But who needs the... Oh wait, you're not Ferrity? Ah! Found him. Read-in dialogue tells you what to do. Black Warlock. Also Cove. This helps me with Hunter, so I'm assuming I need it equipped. Or in my inventory. It's called Mixed Messages by Tom Cardy. It's a great, great song. I like capturing this butterfly, gives me herbs. I love that. Grid's gridding. I feel like I'm in Tron, and I'm light cycling all over the place. And that's as many Tron references as I can put out my head. Because I'm starting to think of Kingdom Hearts 2 now. And with the power of the friendship, we will be able to defeat the Master. What's the big head guy called in the first Tron? So, I'm kind of just hoping the game's not gonna auto put the special butterfly wing into my inventory, into my bank. I'm about to grid. We should be playing the Tron Legacy playlist, and probably the new Tron playlist. I've heard that's the best thing about the new Tron film, is the playlist. Hey, 69 fishing. Nice. Where's my special black warlock? Was I even meant to hunt this creature? I'm doubting everything now. I like that the grid has still made me feel the normal way I feel when I do Hunter Rumors, and it makes me doubt every task I do when, after like 20 catches, am I even doing the right hunt? It's just this time around, I don't have my Quetzal whistle to double check. So I'm just scared and alone in this jungle right now. Did I even accept the task? I'm in like spamming spacebar territory. I don't know what's going on. If I accepted it, did I just run away from it? I just ran away from my responsibilities at the Hunter Guild? It's not like I could instantly teleport back to the Hunter's Guild to double check. That would be crazy. It could have went to my bank. No. It didn't go to my bank. I don't know what that is. Was that could be the one where I wasn't looking and I had to like get the reward to get the grid unlock? I don't know, it could be anything. I'm playing restricted Gridmaster. It's restricted to my current experience in RuneScape. I'm paranoid. I'm double checking. Hunter Guard, boob. So what if it did go... Okay, it's not in there. I feel like... Part of me is like, maybe I just cancelled the conversation. Okay. It is Black Warlock. Well, good news. My paranoia doesn't exist anymore. I'm on task. I'm just unlucky. Oh, there we go. just 3 more would have done it. Just 3 more. Okay, let's see how crazy this XP is. Imagine I went as far as to be like, oh, yeah, I don't have Golden God in the main game. Can't use Golden God, guys. $31,000 Hunter XP, nice. Orange Salamander. They're the fire ones, the Firelands. Which is... No, that's red. So that's desert ones. They're the desert ones. They're the desert ones in the desert lands. I need rope. So let's go Draenor. I think I just need rope. Fuck you, no in. What's in the sack? Ooh, stuff. Keep the axe on me actually while we do these. Alcarid. What's the name of the checkpoint? Shanty Pass, so that'll be the Shanty Pass Bank. Ishgit. Kennedys? Oh, fucking noted bullshit. Sorry, that's just my natural reaction every time. Oh, it's gonna. Okay. That's just my natural reaction every time I do that. uh. This song is how I feel whenever I buy something noted. Hopefully the axe counts as a sharp object. Pressing 1 doesn't help there, it's good to know. By the way, chat, I'm having a Guinness. Still finishing off the Guinness, the 4-pack of Guinness I bought on my birthday. I think this is the second last one. Oh shit, do I need a knife? No, I don't kill this. Chat, you need a net. Caffabee. Oh my god. Go dump all your things on the ground, man. You could just literally burn it at your bank. What are you doing? It's big. I don't want big. I want little. Doing all of this so I can fight Jad. This is all for Jad. Melee Jad. All of this. I'm probably better off not doing rumors, if I'm honest. I should stand my ground at Chompers. And just chomper all of my XP. And then I can just throw chin chompers at everyone. That'll be pretty fun. Oh, that trap sucks. Yeah, I saw a lot of XP numbers, saw big numbers there. Woo, baby! Is it excited for me to do rune crafting? Ooh, rune crafting. I'm level 1 rune crafting. I know my plan. The plan is to cry. That's part of the plan. Probably like everyone and their mum's doing chin chompers. Hey, we got a fight cape. We got a fire cape in chat. Hell yeah. Yeah, this isn't the hunter task we should be doing. I think hunter rumors maybe bait. Do. Nope. 31k is nice though. Ooh, the 31k is good. What's the next task? It could be a good task. Firefox. Is that the good one or the bad one? To be fair, Firefox isn't bad because it gets me meat, and meat is construction XP. So actually, I could take that. But what's his rumor? Yeah, we'll do that one. Jerboa's the box trap. So box trap, Deadfall. So we need that. We need some logs. Sure. I need a knife. I don't have a knife. Shit. They sell knives at the hunter shop? Oh, wait, no. Oh, maybe they have a knife down here. No. Knives in the World of Warcraft. There's got to be a knife in the cooking guild. What do you mean they wouldn't let... Hostidius Kitchen, that's a teleport. Oh, fuck, I hear Hostidius. I could probably just go to the general store. I don't know what I'm doing. You have no knives. What is wrong with you? You call yourself chefs? There's got to be a knife in Lumbridge. There's got to be a knife in fucking Lumbridge. Where the fuck do I get knives in this game? Oh, thank God. Okay, Hunter is saved. I have a knife. Almost a disaster. Hey, I got my Hunter headwear. Nice. I don't think I have any reason to wear the headwear though. Except from looking cool. I guess it increases the chance of the rumor. This is the only hunter gear I'm allowed to wear because it's the only piece I've got in the main game. Yeah, that was a first cape for a CP cheap. Hell yeah. Okay, so this should be like super easy because it's guaranteed captures. Um. Oh, but I can only have one dead fool. Of course. I'm the fool. Wait, my meat's not being sent to home? Oh, disaster. What am I just Chimchompers. What am I doing? What am I I'm being a fool, that's what I'm doing. I just assumed from the fishing part of this animal wrangler, I thought my meat would go straight to my bank from Hunter. But that's just me being bad at remembering. Nice. This is the last Hunter task, and then uh I'm Chinchompering. I'm a Chimchomper main in League of Legends. Boom, dings, baby, ding, ding, ding. Okay, I can do the good chomps. Chomps in the jungle. Jungle chomp. Bone shards. Just go there. Uh, Move this down here. I don't need the axe. Uh, I just need my chomps. Then Corsair Cove, which is P. Alright, see how much competition there is. So these gave like 200 something XP. But they're given double XP now, which is, so they could be given like, let's say 450, plus the 800% multiplier. Oh, I love this song. That was me. Okay, I'm getting like 4k, almost 5k XP from these. What was I doing? That was like, it was 30k for a task. So we need 75 Hunter. 75 Hunter means I can... Oh my god! Toxic Goku killed Sir Bone Man! No! 75 Hunter, catch Moth barehanded. Get that tile done. Then look towards doing Burrows and Luna. It means apparel, not Luna. It's the Luna chest. I have to open the Luna chest. So it is Luna, I guess. What do we think? A2022? Did I pass the sniff test? Put this here. Watching the intro to Borderlands 1. Man, Borderlands is never the same though. You know, it doesn't beat the intro to Borderlands 1, going through that bandit camp, and then meeting TK, fighting Nine Toes, who also has 3 balls. Don't know what the fuck was going on with the story, but had a great time. Okay, we can have Shark in no time as well. Shark at 76. Where are my chin chompers? Why are they not here? Maybe I should move over here. Nah, they're coming over. They're smelling my traps. We just have to be patient, chat. Being patient in this super fast game mode, though, kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't reset that trap. Disaster. Yeah. I just loved, like, playing the skags and stuff at the beginning of Borderlands 1. Because, like, especially after just playing, like, Halo non-stop and stuff. And then playing Borderlands was a nice change of, like, a first-person shooter because it wasn't a headshot that was the critical hit on the skags, it was shooting them in the mouth. And, like, small details like that in the game were really fun. I think that's why I originally got super into that, the first game. And am I misremembering? But in Borderlands 1, if you shot someone in the nuts, that would be a critical hit, right? Or you shot them in the butt. Like, if you got a butthole shot, that's a critical hit in Borderlands 1. Or am I just, like, thinking that was the case? I just love watching Bloodwing one-shot everything. Mordecai was my guy. I'm an actual villain now. Now you're on tour. I have to be Jet to unlock moons. Wait a minute. Oh, what's the fuck's these points for? 100 points. What is that? Is that for, like, rewards? Cosmetic rewards? Okay. Are they... Oh, so I'm guessing they're not gonna release the cosmetics until this is done? I will say, in the next 30 days, if I happen to record things that, coincidentally or not, aligned with some of the other tiles in here, I would probably do... I would do my recording stuff and I'd be like, okay, time to log on to Gridmaster. Let me get those tiles real quick now. There's gonna be a dedicated reward shop. Okay. agility level. Damn, agility is pretty low. Five more fishing levels for my fishing skill. Four more hunter levels for my fishing skill. The other skills, 1,500 and 2,000. Okay, maybe I should level. Maybe I should level fire making for some extra levels. The basement. How cool would it be? Like, again, maybe being OP aside, how cool would it be to have something in the main game that would allow you to get some form of passive herbs from doing random activities in the world? Like, outside of killing things, right? We kill things, we get herbs. Yeah, they drop it out their pocket. But like, but like, what if, you know, you do hunter and you get herbs out of it? Outside of hunter rumors, right? Like, you know, you cut out because you're getting the fur, you're getting the meat. Oh, this animal just swallowed a whole grimy herb. Hell yeah, it's grimy because it's probably covered in guts and viscera, but like, you know. I mean, I don't care about fire making. That's why I haven't leveled it. I haven't bothered runecraft just because I haven't bothered. See, I'm not up to going. Look at all this soon-to-be prayer XP. Yeah, I remember that being mentioned before. The herbs used to be unidentified. I think that was that brought up after I did Jungle Potion. There's sometime after that, I think, because that's when I got really into doing herb stuff in game. I believe A2022 is on Gridmaster, and they are not making any XP by just standing there. This is like a negative XP gamer right here. Yep, that's how you train fishing. Amphibian. Because I'm by poaching the animals, I am luring them to traps. Much like fishing, when you lure the fish to the bait, to the lure. I'm also stealing these animals from their native land. Yeah, if you stand still, you train everything. Crazy. We've all been playing it wrong. Hey, we've been level 70. Huge. I'm never gonna use this skill again. I've got no reason to. I guess, it's the same as... I could thieve to get Hunter and Fishing XP if I wanted to walk away and I just pickpocketed a wealthy citizen. Oh, he's getting bank standing XP, of course. The secret skill that should be in the Slayer spot. Yeah, I don't want to pickpocket though. Ideally, I would want to just be fishing. I don't actually want to be doing this. I'd rather fish, because then I get cooking XP and that makes construction skill go up. He's poaching me. I'm being poached. They maxed out bank standing, now they're taking all my loot. You just killed that one. I need to set up a new perimeter, I think. I need to put like one here. Okay. Quest to block this man. Yes! It's working! Yes! Well, if they're trying to say something to me now, that it's probably not nice. Yeah. The thing is, I can't really, like, having public chat on is just so... It's a tricky, slippery slope, because, like, when I was in Mariners of Camdosal, just slaying golems, getting loot, getting XP, like, this person started chatting to me, but then they started trying to tell me how to get my crafting level up, and I was like, oh, please don't tell me because I'm guideless, blah blah blah. And then they were like, okay. So anyway, as I was saying, and then they like kept trying to write stuff, and I was like, I'm just gonna block this person now. Plus, I was boxing here, and they were not doing anything for ages. So this is my spot now. Surely, right? Oh shit, they're moving. Shit, they're moving. They found the stream. All right, so look, now I'm gonna put this one on top of him. I've won. Right, we got 3 more fish levels. 2 more. Oh, sorry, 1 more hunter level. You are a menace, Wodka. Closing doors on people. Now, look, what I did was just the principle of the matter, okay? I was here, doing the activity, just having a good old time. And then they started doing the activity right next to me. Now, that's where we get issues. Now, wait, would it show his chat if I unhide it? Assuming it would show the chat, there was no chat. By the way, if you want to report bots right now, go to the Motherload. I was in the Motherload, and it was all bots. It was all keyboard smash names. Motherload's the best place in the game, so yes. No, not in Echo, in main game. I'm talking about main game. I don't know how Motherload works in this. Why would bots be in this? Like, why would you need to bot this game mode? Like, it feels kind of pointless in my mind. It pure laziness would actually be the reason to bot this game mode. And it's just cringe. If you're botting this game mode, you've got a 10x, 100x on your cringe levels of botting. But besides that, in main game, Marvelode's full of bots right now. Alright, we can barehand the thingy now. Paladin. Paladin is... Mods, would I be safe to pickpocket paladins? Are they I'm gonna assume they're just gold. Because I may use that as an excuse to quickly AFK. Activate thief in mode AFK. Otherwise, I'll just do wealthy citizen. Nice. Alright, I'll do nice. I was just assuming paladins were gonna be like guards. Yeah, I'll do nice then if they're just... They are guards. Paladin's also a guard. They all tried to kill me when the demon frogs thieving. Okay. I just want to get rid of this food and take some rubbish out of off my desk. Oh shit, no, wait. Rubbish. Not rubbers out. Not, south. Empty. Oh god, there's so many fish in here. Have they changed this recently? It's not pushing my things anymore. Normally when I move the items in the different spots, it pushes everything to the side. Ah, thank you. It was really bugging me. I was like, did they change that setting? See, these were things I was told, like, the, like, first stream or second stream. Third stream I did in the game. So like that information hasn't really stuck in my brain because I didn't do it myself. Love this. Love mass cleaning. Put this in the main game. Would anyone? Who would be mad? Who would be mad if we put mass cleaning in the main game? Who? Come on now. No response in chat from that means everyone wants it. They're just afraid to say it. Ooh, I can clean that. Nice. And I'm not learning the XP amount because it's all multiplied and shit, and I ain't doing that math. Yeah, I think that's everything I can clean. Very good. Ooh, 123 Raynor seed. Ooh. Okay. Let me take this food. Let me get my food out of the room. And grab a drink and take out a can or two. God. Wait, but dodgy deals would pickpocket the paladins as well, right? Or would that just give me similar type? Okay. That wording's important. Okay. I will BRB. Ooh! Ooh, XP! Ooh! Oh, baby! Oh, yes! Yes! Hold up. Crack the sack. Pickpocket again. I'm gonna grab another drink. This is true AFK gameplay. This is when I want AFK in a game, this is what I want. I don't want to be touching anything. Yeah, I stopped. My gains. I was pouring a bourbon and coke. I need to pee. All right, we're back. Did you know, chat? Did you know that Twitch has this weird thing going on right now that loads of people have been testing? That if you lurk in a chat, after a certain amount of time, I'm not sure what the number is, but it stops counting you as a viewer. It's weird. I think it's part of their like anti-botting measures they've been implementing, which is good, but also weird. You can fix that by dropping a message in chat. I literally learned this the other day. Okay. Let's carry on fishing. Why is the knight in here? What happened? What happened when I was AFK? Where did I go? Yeah, it's really weird. Like, there's this like big clip at the moment. Excuse me. From I can't remember his full screen name, but he's like Frost. I don't. People just call him Frost. He does Slay the Spire stuff.
Hello there.
And it's him reacting to a streamer asking their chat to do it, and there are like 600 viewers, and then as soon as they ask their chat to do it, like it goes up by hundreds, because all of their lurkers for some reason aren't being counted anymore. It's really weird. I got strawberries. I was really in the mood for strawberries yesterday. Now I have strawberries. I was in the mood for some healthy food. Crazy. That's what we should call it? We should call it the where we need lurkers to drop a message in chat so that counts them as a viewer again. It'll be like, oh, can lurkers just do a quick fart in chat? We need a fart emote. Okay, one more fish level. One more fish level, then I get shark. Shark equal win. Shark also probably equal even bigger fishing XP because shark big. That's about as far as I get with that. Look, if having a fart emote would boost chat interaction, I'll allow it. any emote for people to spam that's just complete bullshit, but it's funny, and not against TOS, then hell yeah. It's 2025. You shout at the screen. You point and shout at the screen. Drop the emote. Emote me. Oh, I mean, technically there is already fart TTS. I'm pretty sure Tangier allows you to do that, and I have Tangier enabled. Oh yeah, that one still works. Maybe I should change that to updates. Oh shit, no, don't attack him. Oh, they had anti-attack on them. That's good. Yeah, let me change that command to updates. That was me. Okay, we gotta be up Jad. Fastest route to Jad be up. Let's get my prayer up. I may actually have to do construction to get Burrow's teleport. And I know there's a bank here, but I'm not allowed to go here. That doesn't exist. That's the fog of war. I have like no runes. So my only teleports have been the banker's briefcase. I know there's this teleport, Shades of Morton teleport, but I'd rather my home teleport. So, lore runes. I could buy lore runes at Tekken. So I just said Tekken, like Tekken, like fucking it was Vin Diesel and what's her name? I forgot her name. It's off my head, but she said it was like a Game Awards show or something, and they were presenting, and then she's talking about her and Vin Diesel playing Tekken all night. I do love some recent lore that's kind of so those that don't know, I love the Fast and Furious films, but not for the reason that you think. I view the Fast and Furious films as the best comedy film franchise out there. If you watch all of the Fast and Furious films from the beginning and view them as a comedy, I assure you, you will have the greatest ride of your life watching those films. They're not an action film. They're not serious. They're a comedy film. So you watch all the films with that. First of all, but speaking of Vin Diesel, is recently some of his laws recently been brought back out to the internet, whereas his first kind of like acting gig was him advertising Street Sharks, like the old Street Sharks action figurines, and he's just like, yeah, Street Sharks, they do stuff. All right, let's get my. Speaking of sharks, speaking of sharks, this was all on topic, by the way. Let's go catch a shark and cook a shark with a chef hat on. What was Caffbee was I think. My name's Chef. Boom! Don't even have to go to a thingy-mabobber. Alright. What is this achievement that's going to keep spamming me? We here? Yeah. Fish and cook 5 sharks. Oh, cooking? What the fuck? Okay, we'll come back to that. Alright, let's get my reward, which is infinite shark. Boom! Give me my shark, baby! Yes. Okay, step 1, defeating Jad, on the way. Step 2, so... This is step 2. We keep fishing. Okay, so part of me is like... Excuse me, part of me wants to do pest control, get Void Knight armor. Because rewards are multiplied at the moment. Where is it? Minigame points times 4. There'll be like 8 points until I get the combat for the next one, which was like level 80, I think. No, I may already be at the next one. I'm trying to think how if I just no life the fishing, right? No life the fishing, I can get level 99, hopefully, construction just by fishing. But part of me is like maybe thinking that's not going to happen tonight. Because I want this cool sword. %20 chance to trigger AoE lightning bolt. That's cool. Then I can also get these spikes at the same time. Obviously, I'm not going to look at what the skill cape... If the skill cape has any other stats beyond, like, its passive effect. Which is why I've disabled, the thing to show me stuff. The item stats. 78 herb lore for that, and then I have... So I can make that potion, I just can't look at it. The item stats has taken away what the item does, which is good. So that's actually good for that reward. I can do that reward. These strawberries are good. Is it strawberry season? I don't even know. I'm eating them. So it's gotta be, right? Don't come to me for any IRL farming tips. Stick to the real farming in-game, which is all AFK. Free gains. Speaking of free gains, let's get some free gains right here. I need, like, an actual AFK cooking. I don't think there isn't anything I know of that's AFK cooking in the game. And by AFK, I mean true AFK. I always be clicking when I'm doing cooking. Just did a tile and finished a row and a column. Power! Hell yeah. Mirio pose. It absolutely probably is a spoiler, Jeff. There's one thing I can think of, but I haven't even done it myself. In terms of, like, because making wine in the game, it says to leave it in my bank, and then it ferments in my bank. So technically, that's true AFK cooking, but I don't have any grapes. Everyone, close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. If you don't want to be spoiled for the next video, close your eyes. Close your damn eyes, okay? Close them. Close them peepers. Close them now. No spoilers. Close them. You don't want to know. You do not need to see where I'm going. I've remembered something. Because I literally remember seeing it today when I was editing the video. Just don't look. Just nobody... keep them closed. I'm in spoiler zone for you all right now. Oh, I thought that was Patsy. Fuck Patsy. This is the shop. Everyone close them. Close. Wait, does that not toggle? Does that not toggle? Okay, there we go. Keep them closed. Keep them closed. I'm going beyond plus ultra power level gains right now. Nobody's even thought of this tactic. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows this. Nobody knows how to do this. Except for me. I'm the only gamer in the game that knows how to do this because I talk to NPCs. and I look at things, and this is super top secret information that I've just learned. Okay, that should be enough. That surely. Okay, that should be enough for now. Let's get out of here so everyone can open their eyes again. Let's go drain on ST. All right, open your eyes, chat. Okay, whoa, what just happened? The stream blacked out for a second. Don't worry about the 1,000 grapes I have in my inventory. Crazy. And now I need jugs to put these in. Game? My monitor just black screened there. Okay, so I guess I know how to do this because it's on the cooking skill guide, but I just haven't done it. I'm not gonna learn the true XP and I guess the true value of it because we're in super duper game mode. Oh shit, I need water. Fortuno fucking bumps me up. Oh my god, Fortuno. Fortuno, why did you not have water in your jugs, mate? I need a bank next to water. I need... Okay, we got that. We got that. Edgefill. Edgefill's the one. Actually, maybe... Let's check Falamordo. Falamor is the best region in the game. And the Quetzali Gorge, it's a bit far away. I like this cooking spot. There's actually a cooking range here, by the way. For all of you that rely on Moonlight for all of your information, there is a cooking range at this bank right here in the Quetzali Gorge. Just so you know, it's a good spot for cooking. And now you know. Let's go there. The shame I don't know a jug seller that has jugs in water. Okay, so if this goes in my bank... Okay, we have a problem here. I need watered jugs. Yeah. Oh god, I always click that whole booth. Oh, I need to catch a moth bare-handed. There's gotta be a place that sells jugs of water. Hmm. Hostidius, maybe? Hostidius could be a good shout because... because of the grape patch here. But it doesn't look like there's any stores shown on the map, at least. My brain's too small. I just break. I already just big brained. I can't. Yeah, can he do it, Captain? I'll be real. I've never thought I would need to commit to memory what merchant sells water-filled jugs. This is new information for me. And now I regret not remembering every single item I see in shops. Fuck. Everyone close your eyes. Close your eyes again. Alright. Stream's blacking out. Keep those eyes closed. I need to check this place. This place would make a lot of sense. Keep it closed. If you open your eyes, it's gonna be like Indiana Jones. It's gonna be like the Lost Ark. Okay, if you open them, oh shit! If you open them, everything's gonna go crazy. Like you won't even believe what's happening. Just keep them friggin' closed. Okay. This was a waste of time. Alright, you can open them. You're safe. No, I don't want them kind of jugs. I'm gonna take that as a hint. And I'm gonna get ready to wham bam, thank you ma'am. Come on now, let's jam. Ban you from the dance floor. Cause there's a restaurant here. And if there's a restaurant here, surely they gotta sell water. Sure. Surely he's gotta sell water. Just ban yourself anyway. Okay. That's it. No more water. Water is banned from chat now. And they but stay hydrated. The water is banned. You can't buy it. You can't buy it anymore. Where's my keystone to automatically fill my jugs with water? Fuck. I have to hydrate. I can't hydrate with bourbon and coke. Okay, look, listen. You can't tell me where to go. Because I need to know. I need this. I desperately need this information. So that's why you can't tell me. Because I need to figure out so then I can utilize this in my main game save. So we're fucked. Basically, we're fucked. I don't want to click that. Can I like right click change get rid of that? There we go. Got rid of that poll booth. Oh wait, did I get XP for that? Did I? Ah, yo! Oh, wait, I just got XP. That's the gains. That is the AFK cooking gains. I've been meaning to do this anyway in the main game because I want loads of wine for boning. I'm not doing the maths on converting this and that XP, you know, fuck that. This is construction XP, by the way. Making wine equals construction XP, did you know? Okay, let me not be an idiot right now. Let me just like... No, wait, but that's gonna be Alkian, so then I could do 12 at a time instead. So I'm not trying to rage bait people with how I'm doing this. I'm optimizing. Here we go, look, boom. Okay, so now I can X12. Boom. Alright, huge. I mean, X12. Boom. I can X13. That's maths. Now that's maths. I drunk wine. See, no one's doing this. No one's doing this tech. No one knows about my super secret grape spot that I just recently found. Now, sure, maybe everyone else is buying pre-watered jugs, but you know, I don't want to make it too easy on myself. Yeah, but like this bank's underrated. This is an underrated bank. I actually really like this bank. This bank is sweet, it's simple, it's straight to the point. Booth, deposit, the booth if you care about it. I keep clicking it by accident, but that's gone. No more misclicking that booth. Why am I doing this? Oh, construction XP, that's why. Okay, let's get cereal. Let's get cereal. What can I do? I can do stuff. Things and stuff, indeed. I'm almost 75 herb lore, so I need to do more things that give me herbs. Which could be just fishing. Just straight up fishing. See, this is good, but it's not giving me herbs. Sucking all this jug white water. This is pretty, unironically, this is pretty fun for me. Like, I'm finding this bit of cooking. Cooking, it's like I'm not cooking, I'm just putting grape in water. I'm actually finding this quite entertaining. So I'm pretty excited to do it on my main account. It saves me, this is just nice as well, because it'll save me from having to world swap buy wine from Fortuno. No, I'm not doing anything outside of my already existing gameplay. That's why I have restricted Gridmaster as my title. Nice. Guessing things like unlocks from stuff I've done to be... Guessing things like unlocks from stuff I have done to be ignored if spoilers. If it'll be a spoiler, normally it's still a spoiler. So I may be reading your message wrong. It's the same spoiler-free rules, spoiler rules applied to this. So, like, I'm not doing any of these bosses that I haven't done yet. I'm not going to be looking at... I've turned off stats for loot, so I'm not going to learn what the loot does, like, the stats of the loot and things like that. If it's something I've seen and commented on, then that's that's down to you, the audience, of do you want me to suffer? Even though it could be like, is it a character's forgot moment or something I've actively commented on? That's down to the character's stupid rule. But if it's in relation to if there is a merchant in the game that sells jugs of water, whether it's as singles or in value packs, don't tell me, because I need to find that. I just need to figure that one out again, because I've been meaning to do this in my main account anyway. This is something I've been wanting to do. Doing whining and dining myself in my bank. So let me suffer on that efficiency until I can find the merchant that sells jugs of water. $69 construction, nice. I'm gonna have to check every merchant now. Like, as we're on the adventure today. Okay, let me chill on this. Let's do these though. Yeah, I can't be too quick there. You want Kovacs, Grog? Go for it, man. We do love Kovac here. Okay, I'm gonna probably... So we could do this. Catch a moth barehanded. So then I unlock Oziak's shop, buy stuff from Oziak, so then I get better high alks. This isn't AFK. The preparation isn't AFK, but then the XP is AFK. I do all this cooking preparation to get the AFK XP. Now, it would be more AFK in main game. But of course, this is hyperbolic time chamber league mode, so I'm benefiting very quickly. But like, imagine this is me doing 1,000. I will do 1,000 jugs of wine fermenting in my bank. You guys already know I've milked a cow 1,000 times. I picked up 1,000 sweet corn. I picked up 1,000 potatoes. I churned those buckets of milk 1,000 times. And I'm in the process of making 1,000 tuna potatoes. I will do this happily. Knowing that it will get me XP later. They're already level 71 construction. No one's ever seen it before. Okay. Let's catch a butterfly. Moth. No, a butterfly, moth. Huge XP. The biggest XP you've ever seen. I feel like 1,000's a good number to do things up to, at the very least. That solitary clap for the agility level up. Boom! Boom! Pow! Wabam! Complete quest. Sure. Okay, nothing got put into my bank. Good. Oh, it's prerequisites to do the quest. Okay, I thought I just completed everything plus the top one. So this would give me autocomplete. Oh no, but this autocompletes Final Dawn. Yeah. Maybe that one's different. Alright, well. Dragon Slayer 2 unlocked. Okay, so next step on the agenda, let's go see Oziak, because Oziak be yakking some good loot. That didn't make sense. But I'm gonna own it. Yeah, I didn't react good enough. Damn. Bad content creator. I should have done a react face and everything there. How much is this? 12. Ooh, high elk 12. Ooh, big money. Big moolah. Buy 1. And then, how much moolah am I gonna make from this bad boy? 39,000. You ready for this shit? I've got 8 clicks a second going on. Or whatever. 8 clicks a tick. I need to speed up! I need more speed! I'm slowing down. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I shouldn't open the quests, should I? Yeah, I didn't intend to do that. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. We need all this money. Very important. You mean when it is finally unlocked, I can finally do it? Oh, I kind of trolled there, actually. I shouldn't have gone that far. Now I have to wait to get my prayer XP. That's fine. Um... Okay, so next step is the potion. This may be kind of troll, but I'm gonna do low level Slayer. I need my herb sec. Oh my god. Uh, let's go. Let's talk to this guy. It's Marley. I'm just gonna double check his block list though, because I want to make sure. So in my mind right now, I want to get some melee XP, right? While also getting herbs. Because I could crab it and get it, but then I'm not gonna get the herbs, and I'll have to do something else with the herbs. Whereas if I do Slayer, I should be getting herbs. Maybe I won't get herbs actually. Ghouls? Oh yeah, I know where ghouls are. Yeah, I know ghouls. I know ice giants. I know ice warriors. I know those. I know those. Yeah. The fuck is otherworldly beings? That is just, is that just a? Well, I'm fucked up like Shadow Warrior. What the fuck is a Shadow Warrior? Okay, we're not. I have like a very low chance to get these things I haven't fought that I. Maybe Shadow Warriors are in Stronghold of Security. Okay. Alright. So basically, remember what I just said, but like let's go to the cool the cool Slayer Master, okay? Um Everyone loves a good Slayer Master. I think I've literally only been assigned one task by this master, and it was Ice Fiends. Maybe two. I think it was also Dwarfs. Cows? Oh, dogs. Can't do it. Okay, if we get Minotaurs, we're fucked. We're fucked if we get Minotaurs. Goblins. Take me home. Take me to Lumbridge. Corner Goblin, I don't think this is your favorite Slayer Master. This guy's getting me to take out your people. I've got one skip. I should be fine. No, I know where Minotaurs are. I know where they are. I don't have to skip Minotaurs. That was a close one. I'll tell you that. Oh, this is only 45 Slayer XP? Ooh. Ooh, but a higher Slayer Master. Maybe I gamble with the higher Slayer Master. What's my combat right now? 64. Okay, I think I'll gamble. I'll gamble with a higher Slayer Master. Can't believe this massacre. Ooh, Water Runes. I'll take those. I should do Dwarf Cannon. I should do Dwarf Cannon. Oh, wait, no. I should do this guy 5 times so then I get the... I start getting Slayer points. I think that's the plan. I think that's the strat. Because if I fuck myself and I start going to the better Slayer Master, I'm not gonna be getting points, and then I may not be able to. I only got one reroll. This is very high tech strategies I'm doing right now. Was I getting herbs for that? Okay, I don't get herbs for that. Okay, that makes sense, because the foragers is when I'm foraging, is when I'm doing activities that requires me to do gathering. I should read. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, yep, of course. Okay, so basically my whole plan has gone to ruin. Bats, yep, I can slay bats. Farok. No, Lumbridge Swamp has bats, but Farok also has bats. Activate bats in my brain, Farok. Farok East. They just make Slayer good with that thing, with that keystone ability. Dwarf Cannon. The Dwarf Cannon isn't complete. I could do Dwarf Cannon, unlock Cannon. Then I can make balls. Okay, this is a terrible plan. I think we get new plan. New plan. Okay. New plan. Fuck Slayer. We'll do that later. But Slayer gives me XP. Oh, but Slayer XP equals more number. Ooh, but then Better Master equals more number. I don't want to get screwed by Better Master. Dings, baby. Me like the dings. Okay, so what if I instead Kovac Giant Sleeping Giants. So I have to complete Kovac's quest. Well, I guess I don't need to Kovac because the cannon will still give, because of production prodigy, I don't have to worry about the I don't need a double cannon thing. So I could just smith loads of iron, now turn into steel with the power miner. Like I was already doing. Do dwarf cannon. Do dwarf cannon. Get cannons, get balls. Then that's smithing XP. That's ball XP. Then that's Slayer XP. This also helps while I get my I guess I could start prayer XP in as well. Because I'll be getting coin XP. Always say fuck the Slayer route for now. Dwarf cannon isn't that long. It's fix defenses, find the dead dwarf, find the dead dwarf's son. Quest complete. Alright, let's do it. Let's go to north. I think I need a hammer for the quest. Because then I can power miner. That will get me loads of herbs. To get 75. I'm a fake 91 cooking right now. Very cool. I guess I could skip mix sorry, I could skip Void Knight armor and I could wear mixed hide armor. That would give me a lot of benefits for um like caves. Yeah, I gotta try my best to not kill the guards here. Sometimes you close your eyes and see the face that used to be. Wonky rail. That guy tried to hide that one. All fixed. Job done. Just want to make sure I didn't skip the dialogue too fast. Disaster. Oh no! The dwarf! How could this happen? How could the goblins do this? I blame Wodga. Yeah, find the child. I'm curious if it's the same crate where you find them. Nothing in Screamo. That's a great song though. This war is ours. Da, da, da. What's you doing in our cave, you meat? Yeah. Okay, so the kid was like over here. Nice. Thanks, mister. Thanks, brave adventurer. You're so cool. You're a hero to me. When I grow up, I want to be a big short dwarf just like you. But I'm not a dwarf and not short. Yeah, you keep thinking that, mister. That that would be a real conversation a dwarf child would have with me. Feels bad, man. The dwarf child would be like, wait, you're human and you're not 6 foot or big taller? You're friggin' short, mate. Oh, use toolkit. Um, that one. Spring. That one. That one. That one. Yes, sir. To the Ice Mountain we go. The greatest place of all time. Chat, what's the chances I can get 99 construction tonight? Right friggin' now. Pretty high, right? If I just carry on cooking, making all my wine. Do. 1,500. 1,500 gives me XP lamp. XP lamp good. XP lamp go into construction. Construction go up. Construction hit 99. Quest complete. Let's go. Big XP, big XP. Okay, so I can buy a cannon. Most importantly, I can buy a cannon mold. So we're going to use this tech now to go to the best place to mine ore in the game right now. So if you're playing Gridmaster, this is the spot that you want to mine iron ore undisturbed from all the other plebs. As soon as I find it on the list. You go to Lava Kenji. Go to Lava Town. No one knows about this spot. Nobody knows about this mining spot because nobody goes outside what the guides tell them. Like, everyone's probably in the mining guild right now. They're all in the mining guild mining. But you could be here undisturbed, like me. Just pure iron gaming to get all your steel needs. And all your herb lore XP as well. That's making steel, right? Yes, it is. Thank goodness. This is the rare Pepe spot. So I can level Fletchin. I do woodkine, I would also get more herbs. So if I just focus on mining and smithing, and then woodkine and fletching, and fire making. If I do fire making when I'm cutting down trees now, so then that's just free XP to go towards total level. And then figure out Runecraft. I can finish Enter the Abyss. That should give me Runecraft and XP. It'd be really cool if you had a cannon mold in your inventory and it's synergized and like just made cannonballs as you're doing this. That would be crazy. I should read Power Miner again just in case. Oh, I should get the mining gloves. Actually, going to the mining guild would make sense right now. So I can get mining gloves and now make this even better. Let's check out the mining guild then. Which is locked. What level do I need to be for the mining guild? I don't know, because I need to talk to a dwarf. Let's say 60. 60 works for me. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. That wasn't mining. Areas. Yeah, 60. There we go. I clicked smithing by accident. That was the wrong guild. Kovac will let you in. It doesn't matter. As long as you can make bronze, that's all Kovac cares about. I mean, it doesn't really matter having the mining gloves though, because like, this is still chill. I guess it would be slightly quicker because I only have to turn between 2 rocks instead of 3. My god, having to turn between 3 rocks? That's crazy. Can I have this pickaxe in the main game? Jagex? Cook me up? I need it. I will already use the power for good, please. I'm not doing clue scrolls. Oh, and I guess on like passive crafting XP as well whenever I get a gem. I got confused for a second there because I saw cooking XP. Cooking and construction. Yeah, it's also like for me because like clues already feel like optional content, right? Which but it's fun. It's fun optional content. But like completely detached from the main game, which is awesome. It's fun. It's a good activity, but completely optional in my mind. So it's nice to not even have that as a worry in this minigame mode. There you go. There's 8. 4. I can't count today. Oh. A lot of herb XP on the way. I mean, it's like where I've got this buff to smithing and crafting, and cooking. Poppy's like, why? Where's the buff on construction, game? It's missing. It's probably another reward that I can't unlock. You can get a Polaris slingshot. Is that a camera? I have no idea what that is. You literally fling the imagery at the thing you want to capture. It's basically a Pokeball. Dude, that thing, that car's crazy. That's not even a car anymore. But you know what? I kind of respect it because the other day I was talking about how the future. I saw this card when we was coming back from going somewhere, and I saw this car and it was like you know when you see any films about some kind of dystopian future or whatever. The cars are always like smooth brain cars. Like they're like they're as smooth as my brain. That's what all the cars look like. You know, there's no edges to cars anymore. They're all smooth and streamlined. So I like the edginess of that car. That's where I'm getting at. Yo, free wheels as well. That's one less wheel to care about. That's one less wheel for maintenance. Yeah, sold. It may get a bit chilly though. So yeah, the future of cars, I want it to be, I want the future of cars to be more, or like we need more angles, right? Why are we going to these smooth cars that no one wants? I feel like, because you look at like F1 cars and stuff, they're like, they got the edge, right? You know, any racing car is like cool because it's got cool extra stuff on it, or it's pointy. We don't want smooth cars. What guy's gonna go swear at someone at the drive-thru because that's their entitlement as someone getting stuff for a drive-thru. That's when you're ordering food from a drive-thru. You have to state your order and then you have to yell abuse at the person at the other end, and then you also have to yell abuse at them as you pay them the money. That's what people think is the matter. That you know. What we need as future cars is just the one Homer designed. Oh yeah, the Homer, yeah. Yeah, that but flying. Because then that's like the Jetsons. The Homer is like a Jetsons flying car. I feel like, so like, the Cybertruck is not a cool, it's not right. It's not the right one for a edgy car. It's like, it's trying to be a Halo Warthog, right? That's what the Cybertruck's trying to be. But it's like, just make the Warthog. Like, what are we doing here? Like, we don't want this... It's also the problem with Cybertrucks is that they are... they don't look good because they don't have paint jobs or anything. You know, they're just the stainless steel or whatever they use. Probably not stainless steel, probably titanium alloy. I don't know. I'm not a car person, so I don't know this stuff. Titanium. I mean, titanium's good though. It's also a memory alloy. So if you if you get it to the shape, like, you have it the shape that you want it, and then you can, like, if it gets bent out of shape, you can use heat to get it back. I used to sell full titanium glasses. That part of my selling point was that I would pick them up and I'm like, oh yeah, these are great. And I'll literally, everyone's worst fear of glasses, I would grab them by the arms and then fucking, like, 180 them. And then they would just ping back. And I'm like, yeah, so, yeah, these are solid. It's a very good selling point because it was practical. I don't think I have them. I have a pair somewhere, but I don't know if they're here, my parents. I found them. I think. No, that's not them. Yo, where are my Magic the Gathering fans in chat, by the way? I missed out on the pre-orders for friggin' the Final Fantasy holiday set. So, like, or the Chocobo set. I don't know what's in the other thing. I haven't looked up what the other thing is. But man, I kind of want more Final Fantasy cards. Let's do that. Let's deposit, let's empty that bad boy, and let us clean some herbs. And you know what? You know what really grinds my gears? I wanted to get some of the new Secret Lair stuff. So Secret Lair, they had a they had an Iron Maiden drop. Missed it completely, sold out instantly because it has some meta cards in there that people want to resell for big money. So I've missed out on all the Iron Maiden cards. I missed out on there was a reprint of Demonic Tutor, and I don't have a Demonic Tutor, and I was kind of like, oh, maybe I could get a Demonic Tutor. Yeah, no chance, mate, because everyone wants to 10x the price on that bad boy. Oh yeah, there's the Cloud command box. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually told my girlfriend about that one. I do want that commander, the Cloud commander, because I like free cons because then I don't have to think about it. Because I got the Yastolda, Yashola. I should be able to say it properly. I like Final Fantasy 14. I've got that one, and then I got the Edging for Eternity, the bug deck, Space Bugs Edging. People that don't know Magic are like, what is he talking about, Edging? Edging for Eternities, classic character stream. Yeah, I like the Space Bugs, they're fun. I got Space Bugs for me, and then I got the artifact, the space artifact deck for my girlfriend as a present. Can I clean the wolfweed? No. Can I clean this? No. Alright, what level am I? Ooh, baby! Okay. Big level. What if I did some Herblorin? Yeah, I've been wanting to maybe pick up the other Final Fantasy Commanders minus Terra. Is that her name? I don't know the character. I never played Final Fantasy 6. But like FF10 and FF7, I want their commander decks. And then I'm making so ages ago, Ignorance sent me a little I say a little, it was huge. A little document and a suggestion on a deck for I wanted to make a commander deck around Squall. Because Squall's cool. He has a gunblade. Of course he's cool. And I've slowly been building up that deck, like every so often where I'm like, okay, yeah, I've got magic. I could just justify some more magic cards. And I think I'm coming towards the end of it. There's a couple cards I still want to get or need to get. But I'm not playing yet, so like I'm not. Once I'm playing, I want these cards. Like I want Field of the Dead because that's just sounds like a really cool card. Uh, and then but that's like a £50 card or something. That's like when I'm feeling like treating myself kind of thing. And then Blade of Selves or something, so that I can hit everyone with Squall. There's a new Squall in the scene box. Say less. I need to see this. Is it new, or is it School Seed Mercenary but new art? Um, I'm on Reddit. Gunblade Duelist. First strike. As School enters, choose a number. Whenever one or more creatures attack one of your opponents, if any of those creatures have power or toughness equal to the chosen number, School deals damage equal to its power to defending player. Damn. Oh, wait, I may have to get that one. Oh shit, there's some good cards in there. Because I want to make a red and black. I want to be a bastard. I want to make a red and black deck, and I want the red and black deck to be the commander being Kuja, Genome Sorcerer, because he's my favorite standard deck right now. On Arena, and it is kind of a fast and loose red deck where I'm just removal, removal, removal. Oh, I have multiple wizards out on Kuja now. I just win the game. Hmm. Do I need a third School card? I want the School full art. That's what I want actually. But the Final Fantasy collector stuff are crazy. Did I make a shadow deck? I haven't made a shadow Latina deck yet. No. I don't know enough Latinas in Magic the Gathering to put into that deck. Um chat, 1 second, I'm just gonna be upbeat. I'm back. Yeah, funny enough, out of the Sonic cards, I actually would really want to make a Eggman deck, which I know is being a complete fucking villain for wanting to do that. By the way, I recognize that, but Eggman, the Eggman secret leg card is crazy fun. Like, you are just a villain. That is the ability. It's the villainous choice is like, it's so fun because it's like, okay, opponent, do you want me to was it? You have to do something that's not good for you as a player, but if you don't do it, then I could just play a construct from my hand, which I could just have an Iron Giant in my hand, right? So you just have a deck full of big healers as Eggman, and then Mana Ramp to catch up. So then when they eventually let you do your villainous choice, you're like, oh well, here's a 10 cost construct. You're welcome. Yeah, discard, that's it, yeah. Okay, I'm almost at the herb level. Oh, 78. Okay. Yeah, so the other week I was talking about, so Wednesday streams may change start time soonish to be like a much earlier start, like literally like 10 hours earlier kind of thing. Because I have the opportunity to go to a local like a local game shop to play Magic on Wednesdays in the evening. And I really want to start playing Magic in person, so so then I can learn and get better at the game. And then get better at potentially building my own decks. And also just I want to see more cards. I want to see other cards that people are using in like crazy fucking silly stupid synergies and combos and shit that people are putting out their ass. I want to see that shit. That's the most exciting part to me. I'll have a look at your World Shaper deck list. It'll probably look cool. World Shaper. I need to see it. I need to see the card. Link it. It'll probably get your message will get deleted, but oh, that's wait, that's this guy? That bug? The Shepherd Man. Yeah, I'm not very savvy with names. Like, Ignorance taught me about Voltron decks and Aristocrat. So my school deck is kind of, it's a my school deck is based around Recursion and Recursion, Aristocrat, but I've kind of also, just because I wanted to put loads of equipment in there, so then I can just stack up score, because I don't really care about attacking with anyone else. Oh, I got it. I got it. I got the link. Mana box. I haven't heard that one. Seller of Secrets. Who is this? Who is this secret seller? What do they do? I'm looking them up. Enhance. No, don't add them to my list that I don't have. Vivit Seller of Secrets is a 6-cost white, blue, black mana creature. Legendary Sphinx Rose. Rose? I've been drinking, by the way. It's got fly and ward free, you bastard. It's a 6/6 that costs 6 mana with ward free. You're already a bastard, man. You picked a good commander. Whenever Tavit enters the battlefield or deals combat damage to a player, starting with you, each player votes for evidence or bribery. For each evidence vote, investigate. For each bribery vote, create a treasure token. What? While voting, you may vote an additional time. That's so cool! That's a fun commander. That's such a devious bastard commander. I love it. Good choice. Good choice. I like that. That's pretty much that's Eggman, but different. I like it. All right. Land a sack spaceship. Oh yeah, because you can play from graveyard. How do I view this as like? I want to see this as like, oh, mode visual grid. I like seeing the pictures. I don't want to read. I want to see the pictures. Reprocess. Sacrifice any number of artifacts, creatures, and or lands. Draw a card for each permanent sacrifice this way. Ooh. Oh, that's awesome. Then you just sack lands and then be like, oh, well, actually, you lose 2 life and I get to draw a card. That's crazy. That's a good card. Sorry, let me add your... Oh, I already did it. Sorry, I'm stupid alcohol brain. Escape to the Wilds. See, I kind of remember some of the cards that are built into the deck. Jury Master of the... Ah. Oh wait, that's built into the deck. Yeah, I have seen that. Oh, I like Mayhem Devil from this deck. It's probably one of my favorite cards just from the art. Soran Orb. I don't think that's in the main deck. Oh yeah, that's got a different symbol. Sacrifice a land, you gain 2 life. That's cool. I like that. Crucible of Worlds. You may play lands from your graveyard. Is that in the deck? Yeah, Soran is awesome. You know what? I don't know if I've had this confirmed for me. So this would be interesting. Crucible's an expensive... Yeah, Crucible seems crazy strong. But like good, strong. Because then you could just like be a survey... You could survey or just be a self-mill deck and then play lands willy-nilly while like doing recursion. I like that. So Squall Seed Mercenary, his ability, he has double strike. And when he attacks alone and hits a player directly, I get to return something from my graveyard onto the battlefield that's 3 mana or less. Does that include lands? And yeah, just does that include lands? Can I do that with lands, or would I be cheating if I did that with lands? Because technically they're... If it says permanent, let's look. I'm whipping out my card, watch out. So he gets double strike when he attacks alone, which is awesome. So then his ability activates twice if he hits the player. Whenever Squall deals combat damage to a player, return target permanent card with mana value 3 or less from your graveyard to the battlefield. Okay, I haven't been cheating. Good to know. I was using because I was trying out Evolving Wilds and another one, like the sack lands. And then with that synergy, I could get basic lands out early on for me with Squall. Because my whole deck is pretty much mana cost 3 or less. Terramorphic Expanse, that's the one, yeah. The one I don't have is Fabled Story? The Bloomburrow one. The good one. The good one. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yo, I put my herb sack away. When did that happen? I started talking about magic. I need another drink. I have to pour another drink just because of that blunder. Okay. Maybe we do woodcut. Maybe woodcut. That's a lot of balls. That's a lot of balls ready to go. Oh, I changed that to use. Oh my god, how do I reset it? Oh, reset. I was gonna freak out then. Okay, let's go to... I felt like a woodcutting guild. What trees am I on? Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Mahog. I'm on teak. No, I'm on maple. I'm on maple. Let's go Maple Land. Maple Land is oh boy, no, not Cafferby, Sears Village. Oh boy, Sears Village. Alright, I'm gonna pour another drink and we're gonna talk about more balls and Magic the Gathering. I like this. Okay. There's some crazy stuff going on in Pokemon. The alpha Pokemon in that game are fucking huge. I'm putting your message back out, Stickman. Sorry, I should whitelist these. We're talking about Magic. I need to whitelist these. Goth One Eye. Ooh, who's this guy? Tell me more, Goth. He's a wizard. It's a 5-mana wizard. Okay, so he's every color. I don't know the names of like because there's I've been watching some of every so often Cerulean College Magic the professor the prof, and I realized there's names for all of the color combinations, but I haven't committed to them. Choose a card name that hasn't been chosen from among Disenchant, Rain Geyser. What? That's crazy name. Terra, Shivan Dragon, Regrowth, and Black Lotus. Create a copy of the card with the chosen name. You may cast the copy. Yo, you get a Black Lotus for free? That's the card. That's like, before I started playing Magic, that was the card I heard about. That was the card. Dells was like, I was playing Warhammer, and Dells was telling me how, I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And then Dells was telling me about how Black Lotus is the card for Magic the Gathering. Watercolors are Wug, Wog, Wub, Werg, Wooberg. Oh, so many cool. I just love looking at the art. You know, like as a my game growing up was Yu-Gi-Oh, right? My main card collection game was Yu-Gi-Oh. Like obviously there was Pokemon, but I never played Pokemon. When first gen was out, I was still in like nursery, so like I was basically non-existent. And I never played the game, but obviously we had Pokemon cards. Me and my sisters, we loved Pokemon. But I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like my first card game I played. But what I love about Magic and also Pokemon now and things like that, I love that their art goes beyond the borders. I love the borderless arts. I love the full arts so much. I just love the artwork in all these games. I think it's also just part of like where I stopped following Yu-Gi-Oh! And then it went very like anime and moe with everything. You still had the cool, for lack of a better way to describe it, edgy kind of more grit to some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Art, but like it went more towards like anime of the week. But I do love all the Magic art, like how they keep the themes of the universe within all the sets. I think that's very cool. And then like the full arts. So we've got some Aether Drift, right? Which no one wants for some reason. So it's like, hell yeah, we get Aether Drift. And the full arts for Aether Drift are so cool because it's like it takes the Mad Max fantasy car universe and then puts these like makes these really cool full art cards from it. I think it's an underrated set just from the art. Art alone. I am a bajillionaire, Vodka. Actually, no, Vodka, you need to donate like all the money towards that car so then I can drive it and then make a video. I can make content with the car. The best thing about the content is I don't have a license, so it'll be even funnier. Also, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Are bringing out borderless cards now, which I recently heard about, which is super cool, and I need to find out when those are coming out because I want in. I want borderless Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I love the art of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. I'm very much an appreciator of the art on the cards. I believe in the art of the cards. I think that's why I really like Magic. Like some of the cards I've been getting for my school deck have been really cool because I've been getting some of the like I didn't need to, but I got some of the like alternative foils and stuff just because I could. There's like Fanatical Devotion. It looked very cool. Oh, here it is. Wait, I'm going web. No, we're not web browsing. We're going chat. I love these old themed cards. That's Fanatical Devotion. I really like that old style. but then like I've got village rights in an alternative art, and this is like so cool as well. But village, the regular art or like some of the regular arts are really cool for it as well. Um, ah, you want to know? I don't have vampiric tutor, but I have Shantot focus. This one, Shantoti's. No, this is diabolic intent. It's got a different name. This is my tutor. I got this one. I got Unearth and Buried Alive as well. No, I got Buried Alive and then Unearthed because I'm recursion in. Yeah, I love the art. Oh, this art's really cool. This fracture art. I don't know why, but it's really cool. Like the black box with all the golden stuff. So cool. And I did pick up so the sneaky thing with this deck that I learned about. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the most expensive card in this deck because I have put a I get technically it's a free card combo, but I have a Phyrexian Altar because I have a Gravecrawler in my deck and I have zombies. But this Phyrexian Altar is so cool. This is probably the most I spent on a card, like solo thing, right? But like this card looks so cool, right? But like my deck's about sacrificing, so I like this. I splurged out on that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I got Gravecaller. It was the cheapest in this version, but it's like a black retro version. So cool. Yeah. I'm just showing cards now. I'm cutting wood. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. I got this. This is one of my aristocrats. Like gain life, you lose life. I gain life. I like this art a lot. It's way better than the basic art. It's Elas Ilkor Sadistic Pilgrim. Yeah, this deck needs lands. It needs a better lands. I've got. I've still got a lot of basic lands in there. And I want Field of the Dead for zombies because I don't really have token. My token generation is based off of recursion. I have some things that I'll target to get like some token creatures out. Like Steel Splitter, Golem Lady, I don't know. When they die, they bring out a free golem, or they come into the battlefield and there's a free golem. I got like a card like that and a bunch of other ones. And some really cool cards from Edging for Eternities. For my yeah, don't worry about all those levels. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's some really cool cards for like sacrificing from Edge of Eternities. There's like a card that just there's something seller that just lets me sacrifice, no problem. You know what? Sephiroth would be really good for this deck. Ah, I've ordered a Carrion Feeder. That's one of the cards I ordered recently. Carrion Feeder to go with. I've got a couple cards that get 1/1s when I sacrifice. What else did I order today? I ordered cards today. I was going through the deck. Yeah, the edge sacrifice one is like Umbral Cellar or something. I don't actually know if I have it in this deck. I'm pretty sure we have the card though. I've got other sack outlets, so I think I don't need it. But I will double check that when when I put the new cards in and swap stuff out. Yeah, that's the one. Umbral Color Seller. Bro Seller? Yeah, oh, it's a phase. Yeah, so I was thinking of, I didn't realize this was a card until today. There's a bat card from Bloomburrow that is at your end step, Yusufe, which I literally saw today when I was going through my girlfriend's bulk magic cards, which I probably will put into the deck. I've gotten a Curse Marauder as well. Because Ignorance told me the tech, right? So Ignorance told me how, because Squall has double strike, and he has double recursion if he attacks the player directly twice, then I can a Curse Marauder out of my graveyard. That comes out, everyone has to sacrifice something. In my choice, excuse me, hiccup. In my choice for the sacrifice, I sacrifice the Accursed Marauder because the effect happens when it enters the battlefield. So it's on the battlefield. So then I can sacrifice the Accursed Marauder, and then when Squall's main combat phase attack happens after the first strike, double striker hit, then I can get Accursed Marauder back out from the grave after just sacrificing it and reinitiate the everyone sacrifices something effect. It's so cool. I never would have thought of that as a like a possible technique I could do as a player, because I didn't know about the stack and how the stack worked really. Especially like double strike. I didn't realize double strike technically has first strike. Because it's in a different damage step to the main damage step in the combat phase, or whatever the wording is. I have Trailblazers boots. I got those. I may have one other thing. I didn't get Brotherhood Regalia because it was like a £15 card, and I was like, I'm good. Because I can't remember. I think there's maybe one other card I grabbed, or I was even considering getting something with Trample that would give Trample. But then I might as well get something that does unblockable. Like, yeah. Yeah, I saw Rogue's. I haven't got Rogue's Passage. I probably will get it eventually. Because that's like you spend free to make it a creature unblockable. Yeah. But like Trailblazers boots just seem like they're gonna work every time. And I have a couple ways to search for equipment. Open the armory, and then one of the new Edge of Eternity's cards is like when it dies, it puts a 1/1 human soldier out, but then you could also sacrifice the card to search for equipment. I don't have the mono white cloud. No, I wish I did. That would be cool. Which I could get if I get that Christmas Commander cloud. with the Final Fantasy VII cover art. I was literally toying today about the idea of getting a Colossus hammer and thinking about how I can synergize that and auto-equip it onto Cloud. But I was like, no, I can't do that. I'm already gonna play aggressive with this deck. I can't just have some like stupid. I kind of want to though, but I need to find the right cards. Let's give Herblore XP. Boom, pow, wabamo, pow, chow, wabam. I do like the extra herbs. I like it a lot. It's like two of the herbs are stuck together as you clean it. Ooh, I can clean that. Ooh. Ooh. Can I clean this? Ooh, I can clean that. Can I clean this? No. 75. Oh my god, wait. My axe hasn't been doing anything. Shit. I could have been getting loads of friggin' fire XP there. Alright, let's get I'm 70 62. What tree can I do? Tree. Let's go Hunter Guild. Hunter Guild, Woodkind Guild. Level 41 fire making, and all I had to do was go AMP real quick. Easy game, mate. Too bad I didn't put Runecraft attached to anything, so... Runecraft is suffering. When's, sorry, I know we've been yapping on about Magic the Gathering, but Magic's awesome. Magic is cool. Any form of magic. Any school of magic, in fact. When does the Avatar set come out? Because I guess I could check my LGS. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to a pre-release for that. I probably I should, right? I should go to a pre-release, because why not? There's no harm in going. I realize I'm not a... Avatar's great, but like... I didn't grow up watching Avatar. I watched it when I was an adult, so I'm kind of like, yeah, you know, it's Avatar. How do I sneak in a Blue Eyes to my Avatar deck? You know, like, get ready to lose, because I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. I just have to, you know, I need 8 colorless mana to summon Blue Eyes. Should be fine, right? Oh yeah, when is Borderless... Borderless Yu-Gi-Oh! When's that coming out? That was me. I don't want AI mode. Oh, AI don't know about the Borderless Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it a next year thing? Who knows? Who knows the Yu-Gi-Oh! News? You think we're 2 years away from a Magic X Yu-Gi-Oh! Crossover? That'd be so sick, though, because all they have to do... Season 1, well, like Gen 1 and Gen 2, right? We just need OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. Fuck the rest. They don't even have to go beyond that, right? They would make so much money, and they won't print enough, and it will annoy me, but it'll be cool. I did see all the Magic releases coming out. Like, obviously we got Turtles, that's on pre-order now. There's like a Star Trek one and shit. What else was there that's coming out? It's the Sony Secret Lair. I don't really care about the Sony Secret Lair. Because it's like, I think of PlayStation, and I'm thinking of like PlayStation 2, but this Secret Lair that's coming out collab is like Headline Games Now PlayStation, which makes sense. I want like Crash Bandicoot, and I want Jack and Dexter, and all the others. Spyro, give me Spyro. Give me Spyro and Magic. It could already exist. I don't know. My fire making level is officially higher than my main fire making. I don't think there would ever be. I feel like it's very unlikely there would be a Pokemon crossover. You're more likely to get a crossover that is for Pokemon rather than for another brand, right? Well, no, that's a lie. That's not right anymore. Yeah, no, they have loads of brands that have done Pokemon collabs. There's been like shoes that have yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. It could happen. I feel like for the card versions though, I feel like it's unlikely. You're more likely to get like wearable merch that's a crossover with a brand and Pokemon than you are to get other IP having Pokemon attached to it in a card format, because we have loads of Pokemon cards that are collabs, but they're Pokemon. They're Pikachu. Is Pikachu as Fango, or like there's the that one's, I was gonna say the Mario and Luigi one, but that's just Nintendo. But like I feel like if it's card related, it'll be more, it's a Pokemon thing rather than anyone else. It would be crazy though. I think like the scalpers would go, I think their heads would explode. They wouldn't know what to do. They'd be like, wait, do I get Pokemon Stock or do I get Magic Stock? Or do I get both? Big money. And then everyone would be like, fuck you, scalpers. And everyone would be complaining on the internet about scalpers. Because fuck scalpers. We want to enjoy our children's card game because we have money to buy it now. And it's gone beyond a children's card game. Who invited Birdman, aka Michael Keaton, to this Wood Clan event, eh? That's Birdman. That's Michael Keaton right there. Let me get some Shaft XP. Time to Shaft. Woo. It's like 2 XP. Yeah, what's this new fire symbol on the mobile app of your watch streak? You get a watch streak, you can get more points. And we need more things to spend points on. That's what I'm seeing. Ah, chat. So, impulsive thing that I'm kind of wanting to do right now. To add to the list of things that I want to do, I really want to play Witcher 3. I've played a little bit of Witcher 3 sometime after it came on sale on Steam. I own all the DLCs, so it must have been a really good deal. Towards the end of its content being released for it. I really feel like I want to try and give Witcher 3 another go, because I got as far as I got to Niflheim. Is it Niflheim? Nifl whatever. I got there for the first time when he talks to Yennefer, and I was completely lost because I don't know Witcher lore. And then they were talking about shit, and like there was a lot of tension going on in the room. And then I was asked by the Emperor to find Ciri, his daughter, who's Geralt's adopted daughter or whatever. And then like that's kind of where it gets blurry after that. Because I played Witcher 2 multiple times, but I never completed it. The first time I played it, I was like playing, not really paying attention. Didn't do all the side quests when I was in the area. Then I got locked out when I got to the Dwarf Zone, and I was pissed off because I was like, wait, I didn't do my side quests yet because I was following the main story and having fun. So then by the time I and then I stopped because I rented it at the time. This is when Blockbuster was still around. Or it may have been like a Netflix service when they still sent you discs, because I rented a lot of games through that, like with Tesco or whatever. Level 70, I think I could do magic trees now. That's not a magic tree. 75. So then when I got Witcher 2 on PC, I tried again, had a lot of fun with it, but I stopped sometime during the dwarf stage as well again. So I never completed Witcher 2. I don't even want to touch Witcher 1. Because, like, I know if I need to complete one of them. I feel like my best bet is trying to complete 3. I don't know. Yeah, like I just feel like playing it because I was like everyone else. I did enjoy the Netflix series to a point, and I have always liked Geralt as a character because Geralt's cool in the sense that he is this like cool hero and everything, but if things have intelligence, he won't just unga bunga kill them. He'll try and like resolve the issues, or like someone's got a curse on them, people like kill him, and he's like, no, bro, they're just cursed. They may not even be cursed, it could just be superstition, and you're causing them to break bad because you're saying they're bad, like the Children of the Black Sun kind of thing. Children of the Black Sun, whatever that one is. I know, I just really want to play Witcher. I don't know why. I think I just want to hit things. In-game. Boom, boom, boom. It's okay, so the plan is complete Wind Waker. Wind Waker's on hold because I don't have access to the Switch, because the Switch is currently being used for Pokemon, as it should be. So Darksiders. Darksiders 2. Complete Darksiders 1 again, because I want to. Complete Darksiders 2 for the first time. And then I want to play an RPG. I think I want to play Witcher because I want to play an RPG. I think that's what I want right now. It's only one Herblore. Oh my goodness, we're so close. But yet we feel so far. So we chop. Chop, chop, chop. Super duper pot is 75? 4 levels. You know what? I think we got a lot of wood cutting power. Let's do fishing. So then I can get construction XP. And I can still get herbs. Can I fishing guild? Fishing guild would be pretty chill. Fish. 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 I still need to open my Sonic secret lair. I still haven't opened them. I've been trying to find... Actually, I would love a recommendation in chat if people know. I've been trying to find um a binder that would hold cards that have been put in top loaders, because I kind of want to, because this is the foil set of Sonic, so I kind of want to put them all in top loaders, and I've got a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I also want to move into a top loader binder rather than the way I've got them now. Yo, each shark is 1,000 construction XP. That's crazy. This is where I'm doing all of my fishing now, in-game. Oh, nice, yeah, so I already sleeved them before I put them into a top loader. But like when you so what you do to remove them from a top loader, you like hold it like that and then you like hit it against your hand and it will just come out. Like slowly come out. But like that wouldn't damage the card when you do it. I've done it before, I can't do it right now apparently. Too drunk. Can't do it. It's more just because it's more protected than it, in my mind. Oh yeah, I always, if I'm putting them in a top loader, they're like double sleeved at that point. That would be crazy. Dropping a card into a top loader raw? That's crazy. Look at this villain. How could he be doing this to all the sharks? Unbelievable. Well, that's a shame. I don't know how to make crystal dust. Therefore, cannot make those potions. Alone, I walk alone. Yo, level 72 technically Herblore. Forget the lower number, it don't count. It's not real. It's crazy that I'm still high in these plate bodies. I brought almost 1,000. I love that. Uh, 77 fishing. Yeah, sharks are my best bet. Yo, almost level 99 cooking. Unofficially. I think when my total level's like 1,450, I'll be like, alright, it's time to level Runecraft. By the way, am I a terrible person with my magic deck if I have Authority of the Consoles on it in it? Because I get spam. People spam that shit on Magic, on Arena, and I just like I want to feel like I have some power. I just want to feel like I have some power in my commander deck with at least one card if I draw it. I will never search for the card, but if I draw it, I will play it. Does that make me a terrible person? Huge Phoebian level up, let's go. Where's got that? Oh, did I buy a dragon shield? I'm not fighting any dragons, it's fine. You know, I just thought of the way I could level cooking really quickly. AKA construction. Which I've already done some of it, which is the wine stuff, but I can just pick up corn. I can just pick if I had corn seed, if I had loads of corn seed, I could be auto planting corn. I should pickpocket a bunch of corn, insta proc corn, get corn, cook corn. That's base 100 XP times 800. That's a big number. 800%. That's like crazy. Crazy cooking XP. Progress is real and true. Almost 75 Herblore. 99 construction on the way, baby. We're on the way. It's the infinite gold is winning. The infinite gold is gonna be prayer. Don't you worry. That infinite gold, my infinite gold, okay, I'll have you know, will be defense. It will be prayer. It will be hit points. I'm just not feeling my final form right now. You know, my power. I'm much like Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. I am hiding my power level right now. Jet don't know. I'm getting cooking XP. You know what? Let's use the opportunity to find a bank closer to a water source. Too far. Too far. Too far. No bitches. Ballamore is where it's at. Water source, bank. Water source, bank. Water source, bank. Okay, but like, what if I find... Who's the jug seller? Where's the... Okay, so we got Fortuno. Fortuno sells the jugs, but what if I don't want Fortuno jugs? What if the dwarfs don't drink wine? Okay, so we got like wine trader. Wine trader. Wine trader. A wine trader. The desert may have... Ooh! Okay, wait, well, hold up. The desert. If I was someone that was to sell jugs of water, where would I be? The fucking desert. Alright, let's go. What's the name? Navad? Nada! Brain activate, brain power, go. It just took a couple double bourbons and coke and, oh wait, you're the food shop. No, maybe you're not the food shop. That's the food shop. No, this is a hunter shop. There's a hunter shop here? Okay. Sure thing, buddy. Water. They got barrels. They gotta have jugs. They gotta have jug. What about the next town over? Volvanich, take me home. Oh, have you seen this? You seen this guy? Chat, how many people are playing Pokemon CA? Pokemon Legends CA. Who's winning out there? The alpha Pokemon are huge. Every time I walk into the living room and see the alpha Pokemon that she's cool, I'm just like, what the fuck? Camel Man. What's the Camel Man got? Gotta have water for the camels. Nothing interesting happens? You have a trade option, sir! General store. General store's where it's at. If you need it, it's at the general store. General store's over here. Chat, I'm sorry that I'm a god gamer. I'm doing 15 at a time. Oh wait, no, I'm doing. I got times 5 on it. I thought I was clicking. I thought my clicks were that good. I need more alcohol. All right, fuck it. We're taking a herb block break. We're getting cooking XP. Fish gill, biome. No, that's farm guild. Same difference. Everybody done. What's in my seed bank? Speaking of seeds and cooking, 15 sweet corn seed. Do I? Oh, you know what? Let's test it. I guess barbarian training is barbarian. Oh, barbarian training is included, even though. But barbarian training is part of the list of things I need to do when you go through all the quests for Dragon Slayer 2. The game lied to me. I didn't grab all my corn. I don't even need the water. I'm just, I'm trying to see if it wastes the seed or not with my current like power levels. This is what I'm testing right now. I'm not gonna read. We're beyond reading. Let's be real. Okay. But instant. Ulu. So this is XP. This is free XP right here. Boom. Boom. I got seed. We're not using that seed, it's banned. That seed is banned. Sorry, chat. Classic characters banning stuff from chat. Banning blue ball in chat from Hespori. Oh wait, I didn't use the seeds. I'm not paying attention anymore. Let's be real. No, I haven't used it. But you know me. I get things, but I don't necessarily. I hyper focus on usually probably the wrong things. But I get distracted. I'm like, have you seen the image of like, it's like someone looking at a sign and it has like goals, aspiration, motivation, drive, money, success, wealth, blah, 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 blah. And then that's all in one direction, and then the other direction says cool water slides. That's me. I see cool water slides. And everywhere I go in this game is a cool water slide. And it's crazy, and I love it. Okay, let's empty our sack. Okay, so I can make loads of farming XP, easy. I just need to rummage through his pockets. We'll come back to that. Do we do that now? A lot of these seeds are a whole load of nothing. I think this would be fine if I'm like AFK in it. Boom. Boom. Look at that XP. Ooh. Farming power. Boom. Get some. Oh, yo. Weeds? Excuse me. Trying to plant some potatoes here. Where's my Echo Rake? Jagex? Echo Rake? When? You clearly just Keystone isn't enough if I'm getting a weed show up while I'm doing my instant farming. Okay, I'm gonna not do that anymore. It's a waste of time. No, leprechaun, take my rake. Okay, I can't forget, chat. I can't forget the herb. You know what? I can't forget the herb sack if I wear it. There we go. Oh, too early. I can forget that I'm wearing it for sure, but you know. Yeah, the tech of how I have this many grapes is currently secret spoilerino region. I know but you don't. But everything else pretty OP. This is the mela. This is the cooking mela. This is how you cook. Why cook? Because you can make wine. That is Temporos. That's how you get the achievement. Why cook? You get true AFK gameplay once you prepare all your wine. It's rapidly increasing. That's the size of my brain increasing. That's what Falcon's talking about right there. Oh, I clicked it too fast. I was too fast, too furious. The greatest comedy franchise of all time. You know what? I realized I haven't threatened this yet. When can we do a watch party of Fast and Furious? Can we? I unironically would love to do a watch party of Fast and Furious. Sorry, The Fast and the Furious. And Too Fast, Too Furious. God, those films are so good, man. Rushy, you haven't seen the footage. You don't know. You don't know the footage that I know that exists on my hard drive, on my external hard drive that's to the side of me, holding all the sweet secrets that I've recorded. Where I got grapes 5 grapes at a time. It's like 2. I think it's 8. It's 8. No, 800. Yeah, I've been playing main game this whole time. Ooh, you see that 400,000 XP happen there? What the fuck? Alright, I think that was a good dopamine blast. I'm gonna grab a beer. Then we're gonna do some. You know what? Let me. Gonna grab a beer. Let me get to a good bank, which is Taltechlin. This bank is underrated. Everyone doesn't understand this bank, but I do. I'm gonna AFK some Prayer, defense, and hit points XP. And I'm gonna grab a beer. Break the seal even more. And then we're gonna be max level. Easy game. Alright, chat, am I winning? Ooh, 46 defense. Ooh, 51. 51 prayer. Ooh. Okay. Game plan. 75 Herblord. That's the plan. I'm gonna do it. It's 1 a.m. I may have to do another day of this game. I underestimated the XP multiplier and my prioritization skills and knowing what the fuck to do skills. This man, melee to the face and go. Jad, TikTok Jad going down. He's gonna get thunder kabosh to the face. Kapeshed. Kapesh to the face. I like kabosh. Thunder kabosh to the face. Nezketi. So I can alter, and we can talk about random bullshit. Chat, what would you like to talk about? I'm here. I'm here to give my I'm here to give my hot takes. How about them Yankees? They're a baseball team. They got a cool hat. Everyone loves wearing the hat. We don't even do baseball here over here. But people like wearing the hats. Next hot take. That's a hot take. I don't wear the hat, but I remember growing up seeing loads of people wear the hat, and I'm like, huh? Brown crayons. Do I have an opinion on brown crayons? Besides the amount that I produce myself every day, which is a problem, I don't think I have a problem with brown crayons. The tastiest ones. It depends how you feel. If you think of it like chocolate, then yeah, absolutely. I was thinking of it the other way around. Yeah, I didn't eat crayons as a kid, so I never did a crayon flavor tier list based on color. Clearly, I didn't have a good childhood if I didn't do a crayon color taste tier list. I didn't grow up in the right the right school. They have scented markers now? Really? Wait, isn't that like Play-Doh is kind of like that as well? Like they went full circle of like they went, okay, don't eat this. You're not meant to eat this. Why is every child eating our product? Okay, you can eat the product. Alright, we'll make it even smell like food to encourage you to eat it. My sense of smell is really bad. So like, if I want to smell something, I have to like, unless it's a really potent smell, right? Like the red onions, right? That smell lingered for days and I hated it. Usually like I had to put things quite close to my nose. It's really, I have a weird sensitivity level though, because like, I get overpowered by smells though at the same time. I think it's because I don't have a good sense of smell. So like, if there's loads of perfumey, candly smells in a shop, I just kind of get overwhelmed by it. Danny, did you do the PSP episode of South Park where Kenny's got the golden PSP and he has to command the armies of heaven against hell? Was you the angel huffing the pen while talking about the battle plans in Minecraft? Apparently you haven't watched that. It's an old one. It's... Oh, I mean, PSP's old. Whenever PSP came out, that's how old that South Park episode is. They just smell so... To your credit, they do smell good. But yeah. It's like, I can understand how people get into huffing glue, right? It's not good for you, it's bad for you. But I can get it because like the smell of like the amount of Warhammer I put together, right? The amount of indirect glue huffing I've done just by doing a hobby that requires hobby glue. It smells like pear drops. If you know what pear drops are, that's what hobby glue smells like. It smells like pear drops, which are quite tasty, sweet. So that's how people fall into that pit of huffing glue. See, the real smells you should be huffing is when you buy a new game, a physical game. We don't do this anymore. We don't buy physical games anymore. But like, okay, it's like the new book, new game smell. When you buy a sealed product, so like, if you buy a concept art book or a new game, you crack open the new game and like, it has that smell. It has that new game smell, new book smell. Or sometimes you have to go into the... and it smells so good. That's the smell I want. Am I winning? Am I max level now? I'm not praying. I stopped it. Shit. Ah. Next hot take, I'm ready. Frog. Hot take. Beat. Shiny Rayquaza is the best shiny in Pokemon. Changed my mind. It's a hot take. Frog is a hot take. Remember Crazy Frog? That's a hot take. That was me. That was me again. Remember this? Remember this guy? That was like... Everyone was... It came out of nowhere and it was an obsession. It was on commercials. Crazy Frog was like every commercial break. Crazy Frog. That was me again. Opinions on new megas in Pokemon? I don't know which ones are new. I've seen Dragonite. That one's new. I know that one. I know that one. I've never played any of the Pokemon games that had Mega Evolutions in it because I didn't have a 3DS and I didn't get to play. I've never played Sapphire and Ruby, either versions, but I love Rayquaza, and I wish I played a little bit of Emerald, but like I want that. I feel like that would be my favorite game. That breed, the Mega evolutions from that run of Pokemon. I feel like Mega Dragonite is kind of weird. They could have went in a better direction. I think if they, I don't know why the wings are on the head. I think the wings on the head is like kind of weird. I've seen Greninja. I don't know if that's like a raw Mega or a new Mega. That one's weird. I don't get why he's upside down. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, I get he's a ninja and he's following his ninja way like Naruto would, but like Naruto wouldn't do that, you know. Naruto would be in his like Ninetales form when he goes Mega Mode. Like when he's going Super Mega Mode, Naruto goes Ninetales Chakra form, right? Whatever it's called, I don't remember the exact name. So like, why doesn't Greninja have a Ninetales Chakra form? I know I'm right with this opinion. Huge levels. So most of my new Pokemon knowledge is also just like whenever I walk into the next room, I'm learning new things from the new game every time I walk in. I'm gonna get logged out. Hold up. The game ain't gonna get me. Boom. You try to get me, Jagex. I'm on to you. You're trying to stop this XP train. It's the best Pokemon. Okay, hot take. The best Pokemon. Now, before I give you the Pokemon, I need to highlight this. They're the best, but they're not the prettiest. They're not the coolest. They're not, you know, the most... You know, it's not the kind of Pokemon that you would take to your mom. It is Muck. Daddy, you are on the right wavelength. Muck is the best fucking Pokemon out there. That bastard ruined my life as a child whenever I fought Muck. When I fought the gym leader, in like Gen 1, the gym leader that has Muck as his ace, that bastard was so tanky, and like, I'm a stupid Unga Bunga kid playing the game, right? I don't know about how to mid-max Pokemon at that time, and that Muck just destroyed me, okay? So now whenever I have the opportunity to have Muck on my team, I throw that bad boy on because I respect Muck. Because Muck is the greatest Pokemon of all time. Plus, Muck backwards is cum, and that's funny. Bulbasaur's a little guy. Bulbasaur's the coolest guy. Muck's the best Pokemon, but like, Bulbasaur's the coolest guy. We got Totodile as well. Totodile. They have no brain cells. This is me. They're just waddling along. They're poodling along. Koga. Koga. Who's Koga? Koga Pokemon. That was me. Oh, that's the guy that has Mug. Yeah, that bastard. Koga. The Ninja Man. Why does he have... Oh, he's poison type, isn't he? That's why he has... Yeah. He's the poison gym. That's why he has Mug. To fuck me. Dels, I was talking about you earlier because we was talking about Magic the Gathering. Wait, Dels, do you know I'm like heavily into Magic the Gathering now? I was saying how like way back when we was doing the Warhammer streams, I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh! And you told me how like Black Lotus was like the card of Magic the Gathering. Like it had like 100x on a Blue Eyes White Dragon first edition, whatever the fuck. Yeah, I hate Koga. I hate that guy because his muck destroyed me. His muck was so tanky. I like. I'm pretty sure it's because he was just using a defense up move constantly until it was maxed. But like, I'm a Unga Bunga child when I'm fighting that thing, right? And I only know attack moves. I've got some kind of dog-like creature that I'm getting to do like fucking bite, crunch, super fang, and I'm like, why isn't this doing damage? Because it's based. I didn't know about the stat. I didn't know about stats. I was bad at Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pretty late to Magic. But I've got, I mean, you can see two commander decks behind me. Right there, boom, boom. They're precons. And then I'm building my own one. That's almost done. Mostly lands now, I need to sort out. Plus one equipment. Blade off hit everyone on the table. For more squall procs. Am I a minimizer? Are you calling me a minimizer? I ain't minimizing. This game's full screen. I'm just second screening. I'll have you know. An elf ball deck? What's an elf ball deck? Wait, that's a move in poke. Okay. Minimize Pokemon? Wait, Muck? Wait, can Muck do that? That's crazy. Muck's the best Pokemon. Can I do a special pass of for every Pokemon like Markiplier did? I'll do it. Um. Uh. Chat, if I get 30 subs, I'll smash or pass every Pokemon. Wait, how many Pokemon are there though? Elf Ball deck. I'm gonna look up an Elf Ball deck. That sounds fun. Elf Ball deck, MTG Goldfish. No, let's go Moxville. Field. That was me again. Oh, you're a bastard green man. But fair enough. Oh, you're like a counter stacker. Like like you the more like if elves are in play, everyone gets 1/1s and stuff. Yeah, I was thinking of like just Jedward for a second there. 1,200 1,025 Pokemon. That's a lot of Pokemon. That's a big stream. Now you see, I've got a recursion aristocrat, kind of, if I want to, Voltron deck. Wait, I'm not Alkin? Oh, I logged out, that's why I'm not Alkin. That's crazy. Oh, I can get Slayer levels because I've got cannon now. I can cannon smithing levels. Oh no, wait, we need 75 herb law. Let's do herb law. Herb law. Herb law. Everyone, repeat after me. Herb law. Shit. All right, let's do. I want to stop at 60 defense. That's when I'll stop. Oh, that's the next. I was trying to think of the next magic set. Lorwyn. Lorwyn seems pretty cool because that's like from everything I've been looking into, it's an old set that they're revamping, and Lorwyn looks pretty cool to me. I don't know what I'm considering one of the commanders, one of the commander decks, but I don't know the themes of the two decks. One's a 5-color and one's a 3-color. Part of me is like, I kind of want to go for the 5-color because I really like, I like red, white, and black. I like those colors a lot. Which I think... Who the fuck are you? Why are you talking to me, random man? I'm getting prayer XP and defense XP. Fuck you, no. Fuck the message. I'm getting my XP. Fuck you, bro. Some guy just interrupted our prayer XP and Magic the Gathering discussion. It's mostly elves. Yeah, it's like elves and fairies, right? And like fey kind. So I have like hags and just tricksters. It looks pretty cool though. I get elementals, I guess, as well, because that's one of the commander decks. It's like one's like a hag and one's like a elemental, flame elemental. Yeah, Lorwyn looks cool. I think the art will be very pretty for a lot of the full arts as well. I'm curious to what the collector's sets are, because like, you see any of the collector cards for Edging for Eternities? Like, Magic Edging set had such cool collector art, but that shit was sold. I think it was sold out instantly. And I'm convinced it's the Final Fantasy scalpers, like the scalpers that learn that they can make a lot of money from from Magic the Gathering because of Final Fantasy. They just swept the collector booster market for Edge of Eternities, and like, it's a shame because there was so many cool art cards in there, and like, I just wanted one, you know. I wanted maybe one collect pack and then just give it a go. To give one Gamba a go, but they're all gone. Lorwyn has some interesting lore where it's either in like perpetual night or perpetual day, you think, and now we are in some sort of eclipse state. Oh, that explains the eclipse part. That's cool. I guess that makes sense for a Fey realm, because like Fey lore and realms and games are like very much like time moves differently. Like you could spend weeks in a Fey realm and only hours pass in the real world, kind of thing. Spider-Man got scalped a lot, which Bond and scalpers again burned. That's good. We love that. Fuck scalpers. because the only thing that's like the big money thing is the soul stone, right? And then maybe anti-venom. I think anti-venom is a crazy card if I've read the ability right. Because yeah, I saw no Edge of Eternity boosters online available, except for that scalper price, or in stores. But we went to an LGS, and they had Spider-Man collector boosters there. I didn't buy one because I was like, I don't really care. Like, sure, there could be a Soul Stone in there, but I don't care. I was surprised to see it, which is a good thing. Yeah, it's because it's serialized, right? The collector soulstone. It's serialized as well as like a crazy good card. Like I would totally take a soulstone for my school deck. Don't get me wrong, because it will let me do recursion. But like, I think that's his ability, right? It's recursion, right? But yeah. Oh, it's not serialized. Oh, interesting. I didn't. I just assumed. It's interesting. Time to go buy Spider-Man packs. All right, we got 60 defense. Let's get some fishing back on action. Back on action. Back. Alcohol words happen in wrong order. We know how my brain works. We know I'm basically a jester. That's the wrong guild. Fuck. I'm just missing the bells on my hat. I just need that. Oh, which Sephiroth did you get, Dels? Did you get the one that flips with the sacrifice mechanic? Or did you get the cool full art one? Oh, you got the flip one? That's awesome, man. That's a sick card. I would love that card. I don't have it. I would love that card. I don't know what the best Final Fantasy card I got. I just like a lot of the full arts. I got the full art Xenos, which was cool. I like that card a lot because it just has a wing con built into the card. There's some cool cards from the Final Fantasy set. Actually, I think probably one of the best cards from the Final Fantasy set I have is the tutor card I've got, where I have to sacrifice something and then I get the tutor. You got all the cool cards, Dels. Damn. Man. I need it. I want it. I've got a couple cards now, like in my school deck. I've got some retro framed cards, which are cool, which I was showing earlier. Because it was just like it was basically the same price as the reprint version. So I was like, okay, well I get the retro. I got retro reprints. I think. I assume they're not original retro. But here they are. It's the Sonic cards. They're still in their packaging. I need to rip these, but I just want a binder to put them in. I don't these are gonna be so precious to me that like I don't want them to just be double sleeved in a regular binder. I want them in double sleeved, put into a top loader in a binder. So I can look at them and be like, yeah, they're my Sonic cards. I could have the piss Chaos Emerald in there. I don't know. I want the piss. If I got any of the Chaos Emeralds, I'll happily take the piss emerald. It could be the fake piss one that Tails makes. And then in Shadow Generations, he gives the Sonic because somehow Shadow gets hold of the fake piss emerald. Very complicated lore. Oh my god, for a second there, I thought I didn't have my foragers pack again and I was wasting time. Actually, let me make potions, because potions could give me loads of XP. Let me not be a fool. So close to the weed. Weed level is almost there. X13, boom power. Yeah, I should probably actually go buy some iron newts and see if I've got any limport seeds and make super strength and super everything else potions. Boom. I like saving this secondary ingredient stuff. That's pretty cool. Semi-fault? Big thing, baby. That's level 75 herb law. I get to make the potion or the thing to make the unlimited potions with one potion. I'll be right back. We back. The seal was broken. Okay, so what do I need to make cool potions? I need some limpwort. I need some Newt. Can I make super defense? I can. I need white berries. And Jenga berries. Okay, let's do Farming Guild. See if I've got the seeds, because I could just plant the plant and get the seed, get the thing. One limb. Jenga, I don't have any white seed. I've already forgotten what I need for this potion I have to make. So this potion I gotta make is the Samarok. Where is it? Oh, Samarok. Oh wait, no, I need to be 78. Shit. Okay, Samarok Bros Jank Bears. Okay, that's what I'm growing here. It's probably 75 then, because I could probably boost it with something. Okay, I think I'll just pickpocket the farmer to get white berry seeds. Make super defense potions. That should get me the level up, hopefully. I can make super strength now. I could go buy Eye of Newt. Quam. Buy Eye of Newt. Let's do that now. Eye of Newt I buy from... I usually go to Falador, the Druid place. That's where I go. Agility level 61, huge! Getting close to needing those runecrafts levels. Taking control. I don't know why I bought that many. There was no reason to. What else do you sell? Nothing I need. I may need that more in Pestle, actually. Let's grab one of those. Hey, Newt. It's quite funny. So before I started playing RuneScape, I watch Cold Ones a lot. I've said this before on the channel as well. It's quite funny because they use a lot of RuneScape like sounds and music sometimes. And it's funny like watching them now and being like, oh, I know where that sound effects from and stuff. It's like really it's really geeky to know that, and I love it. It's like one of their shirts they commissioned was Chad being like, oh, I want a skeleton with a dragon dagger brewing a potion with Eye of Newt. And then I feel like Max in the episode is like, Eye of Newt. Speaking of Eye of Newt, I believe Eye of Newt is Irrit Leaf. Yes, sir. I don't know. The reason why I don't know is that we're not really experiencing anything new besides this experience has pretty much felt like what the Echo League felt like. Raging Echoes, that's what it's called, right? So like it doesn't feel too different to that experience overall. I mean, if there was interest in if there was interest in me making a video from this, I would absolutely do it. I'd probably maybe try and make it more of like a video discussing quality of life in games, why this league is so good to me, even in my restricted experience right now. But I haven't considered doing a video on this because I'd rather prioritize the time to it towards the main my main focus on the game. It's just playing the game and doing new things. But I don't know. I don't know. I think this is great. I think there's a lot of quality of life things from this that could be considered to some degrees for the main game. Because at the end of the day, like, for instance, being able to mass clean all your herbs in one click while they're in your inventory. Like, you know, why? Why would that be a bad thing for the main game? Like, you know. I feel like that's what the kind of video I'd try to make if I spoke about the league. Speaking of trying, hold up, bear with me. There's a lot of alcohol today. Just because I haven't drunk in a while, and you know what? Today felt like the day, and today's a good day because we're having fun on stream. But the loading bar is on my forehead right now. Oh yeah, I was gonna pickpocket. Pickpocket for white berries. But yeah, like, I don't really... See, my experience isn't that much different from Echo League, Rage and Echoes. Because I was quite fresh to members when I started Rage and Echoes. And I've kind of approached this the same way, where I'm not doing anything beyond what I've already done. With the small caveat of, like, one thing which I've done, but you guys don't know what I've fully done because the video isn't out yet. And everyone closed their eyes and the screen was black for everyone. Even though I kept it on show for everyone to see. But yeah, I felt like if I did, rather it being a stream highlight video, or a stream compilation of everything going on, I think it would just be like a discussion on is quality of life. The title that comes to mind in my mind right now is quality of life bad for old school RuneScape? Like, but then my discussions would probably be leaning mostly towards quality of life is good. There isn't a problem with quality of life, but it's the way it's executed is the issue. And then also, like, the gameplay loop that players experience, and put in consideration, does everything need to be grindy in a game? It doesn't. There are everything has its own nuance on whether it should feel grindy or not. But I think there are some things in the game that could be more AFK. Truly AFK. Because the only things I really consider as true AFK in the game is farming. If I use all my plantations and I piss off, that's true AFK because I have AFK gains happening in the background, and gemstone crab because I click every 5 minutes or so. For a game where a lot of people say do stuff AFK, but the activity actually requires me to click a lot. So I'm not AFK, I'm clicking all the time. It just may not be my main priority on the screen, but I'm still clicking all the time. I don't know. Obviously, it's fake AFK. It is. I've said this from the for a long time. I can't recall the skills and things I've been doing, but like there have been times in chats like where someone says like, "Oh, why don't you do this as your AFK thing?" And then I go, "But I'm not AFK. I have to click. I have to be playing the game to do the activity. Whereas this, right now, this is AFK. My hands are in the air. I click, this is AFK, right? And I think you could limit AFK of like, there's a timer of certain skills versus others, and then you have time gated skills. So you do it, and then you come back later, like farming or Path of Exile. When you send in Settlers League, you send out your boats, which was a great AFK activity. You had all your miners mining all the ore that you collected and stuff like that. Path of Exile really needed that kind of like AFK gain system. People conflate AFK with low intensity. Yeah, I get why people have that mindset and I recognize it, but it's fundamentally wrong. But me saying that would upset people. But like, hey, let's not get upset. Let's talk about it. Hear me out. You know? I think like it's low intensity is not AFK. I think that's just like one thing we need to recognize. Because that's like one of the biggest things I've always had a bit of like contention with is it's not AFK. When people say something's AFK. It's absolutely a fine conversation to have, and I'm always happy to be wrong about what I talk about, right? You guys know how stubborn I am in a lot of things I do, especially like you guys are here at all the streams. You know what I'm like. Yellow Swagger, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Thank you. But like, you know, so I'm happy to be wrong and have my point of view on things. But like, yeah, I think it's like it's a false narrative of like feeling like you have AFK, saying that you have AFK gameplay. You tell people there's AFK gameplay, but the game doesn't have AFK gameplay to what people are selling it as. Yeah, absolutely, Navy. I'm sure there's other activities that would be great examples of actually like true AFK skills. I fully accept that, right? Like, I'm waiting for Crab Plus. I'm waiting for Crab is my combat AFK skill, but like I'm waiting for the other skills, you know. And it's just the language of RS. Yeah, I think that's important to talk about as well. Like in that discussion, if I was to talk about it as a video, and maybe like, you know, actually think of a constructive discussion to have it as a video, alright? There's a lot of language that I've been learning from you guys that isn't normal in most gaming. But that's fine because that's how the community has. But you can say that about any community, actually. But like from my general trivia brain, there are things that I go, huh? You know? But that's like going from one game to another. I think like this kind of, if I made a video on this kind of stuff, it would probably be later in my gameplay, right? Because I'm happy to shit on Slayer. I am fully happy to shit on Slayer because I like Slayer now. But I will still shit on Slayer. I will still talk shit about that skill because the low end of Slayer is terrible. And the skill is only good because of other skills existing. If other skills didn't exist, Slayer would still be bad. If other skills and the quality of life from other skills didn't exist, Slayer would be bad. Kind of reinforces the like skewed point of view I have of Slayer isn't a real skill. It's just something you do. It's a license. Uh, um, yeah. But I think that'd be an interesting discussion to have. It's like if you see Smurf in League, and you're like, what the fuck, that? Not a little blue guy. What are these blue dudes doing here? Ooh, 77, so I can make potion now? $78, bastard. Think so. Oh, I don't have any red spider seeds. Eggs. Seeds? Eggs. That's fine. I will make a random potion for myself, which will be strength potion, because that's the first herb I saw. I think also the quality of life discussion of like, obviously I have my point of view on true AFK activities, right? Which I think I'm right on. Like, if I have to click every 3 to 5 minutes, I think that's AFK, right? Because I can walk out the room, I can go into the living room, I can go into the kitchen, I can differ about and do something, come back, earphones still in, hearing what's going on, and then like that whole time and the activity's happening, and then I come back and quickly like re-engage activity. But I think this discussion from me, at least, from like for RuneScape, would benefit from me playing RuneScape 3. Because then I could see the direction that the developers then slash now, the teams working on RuneScape 3, then slash now, I could see the direction they went for quality of life, and then kind of go, was this the right choice for this gameplay loop? I think that would be a good baseline to like then once I have finally progressed to a really good point in the game where I feel like I've experienced both things of AFK gains. And then like experience RuneScape 3, make that comparison, and then that could be a really good topic to talk about. I don't know. That's what goes through my brain right now. Boom! Alright, I can make this potion. So, if you guys haven't been here since the beginning of the stream, I've turned off item stats. You may have noticed I can't see stats of potions right now, but I already know the stats of super strength. It's like plus 25. That's wrong. It's like plus 16 for me right now. So I'm gonna make this 77 potion for the task. I need 78. Fuck. Oh yeah, I'm 75. I'm 78. Calm down, everyone. So I'm not gonna see what the potion is, because it won't show me any stats when I hover over it, and I'm gonna just delete it. It's gone. But I get task complete. What was it? There it is. Okay. Toadstool and Jenga berries. Okay, Toadstool. I ate my Jenga berry. Boom. Task complete. I'm gonna put this in the bank and delete it. Wait. I didn't get my task. Oh. More steps. Okay. Let's delete that one. Grab you. One extra step. Switch that to that. Let's go to Falador. To be honest, RS3 and old school RuneScape are pretty night and day when it comes to gameplay outside the older content. Yeah, I think that's fair enough. Like, having that true 9-day comparison is fine. I think it's a good baseline for me to see. Like, because obviously the team at the time working, or the direction at the time to make RuneScape 3 was to create a game that could rival World of Warcraft and other MMOs that were sprouting up at the time, to be the like that modern approach to MMOs, to be, and doing so comes with quality of life. So it'd be important to recognize the differences between the two games, and the best way for me to do that is to play them. Why are people doing the praying here? That's crazy. Did I bring my shark? I did. Good. Oh, they left. Oh. Oh, this spear has a special... Okay, I don't know what I did. Oh my god, I have a dragon spear. I haven't even tried the special ability on my dragon spear. I realized I didn't even bring a weapon. I'm trolling. What am I doing? Oh, sorry, this took me a minute to realize, and I'm an idiot. From what you said, Rushy, Smurf is pretty common amongst other games. I I just got caught up on the little blue dude part. Like, in any game that has a ranked system, Smurf is pretty common. Like League of Legends, people Smurf in League of Legends. They play low elo so that they can Smurf and be a god gamer. Weapon, that's what I'm after. And I can't use dragon yet, I believe. But destroy it. I wanted to examine my shark. No matter how much I consume, there always seems to be more. Now that's damage. I did 8 damage. That's crazy. Max hit 11. Ooh. Off-road bottom. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's read the achievement again. Potion. At the Frog Chaos Altar. Rock. Oh wait. I need to talk to the bloke here as well. Well, if I would be so... Let's go for frog, baby. Boom. Can we dropping that? Don't look at it. You don't see it? Do. Alright, well, wearing our Samrock robes, we're gonna infiltrate all these teleports. Yamai. I will claim the potion thing in a minute. I instantly forgot. Oh, that's an iron spot. Kind of far away, though. Uh... Can they teleport me from Yanil? Yes, they can. Boom. Pow. I said boom. Pow. With ammo. Bottomless potions unlocked. So now potions will no longer be consumed when you drink them. Hell yeah. So that means I get prayer potion. He has Snapdragon actually. Wait, can I make super defense? Cadantine and white berries. Okay. And then Snapdragon. Oh, I need spider eggs, so I can quickly grab some of those. Down below here, actually. $9,000 runecraft XP. Boom. Level 26 runecraft. Huge indeed. So level 1,405. Big levels, big gains. Take your book back, mate. I don't need it. Already read it. Snapdragon. Snapdragon. Oh, not those. Red spider egg, which is down below. Okay, so if I get 60 range, do I need 60 range for that? 60 range, I can get the mixed hide gear. So the next goals on here would be Fletchian, Moons, Lunar Chest from Moons, Burrows, and max levels, and then Jad. Very cool. Oh, and then 99 construction. So what I might do, I, we could do another stream of this. To be like the Jad day. What I might do is, I might get the construction 99 like off stream. So I'll just fish it. I'll just do fish in and cook him for it. Well, I'm not stopping now, by the way. I'm just thinking out loud. We're still going. We're still going, by the way. Speaking of cooking XP and construction XP, I could go for that. I could go for, let me do pest control. What's it? Void Knight? Is it Void Knight Outpost? Is that the name of the place? Void Knight Outpost. Nice. Okay, no one's doing this. Because everyone's on the largest world for Gridmaster doing pest control, which is this one, 666. Oh wait, we need one more player. This isn't worth it. Okay. New plan, new plan, new plan. New plan is to crap. When can I equip the long D? It's a 60, I believe. Yep, 60 for the long D. Oh my god, everyone's got the weapon. That guy's got a scythe, that guy's got a scythe. That's better. I'll be. Oh no, where did my crab go? My crab. Am I winning XP wise? I think I'm winning. Chat, I need more hot takes to talk about. All right. Still got magic up on my Google Chrome. Oh, a random event and it's not Frog? That's crazy. Okay. Game plan. Game plan, engage. We're gonna do a quest. Civitas Fortis, Twilight's Promise into Perilous Moon. I'm just hoping it gives me XP. That's decent. Maria, come in. Oh, I wonder if you can ignore Met City. Let's see. You don't even have to talk to her up there. That's crazy. Oh, I guess you do have to talk to her. Oh, I guess it's more because, like, your character doesn't know that they're meeting in the basement. Because you're just told to come to the temple. Wani! This is our adventure. Get the more. Demovia, my child. Huh. That was close to my Severus voice, but it'll be off. I have a quest in progress that I didn't start. I got pickpocket people. I can't break out the pickpocket then. Oh, was it that guy over there? I remember somewhere in blue. Could be random though. This person? There we go. Blue. I remembered blue. Yeah, hopefully it's the same. It doesn't change. Hopefully it's the same. I think it's that chest over there. Great. Not okay. I'm not okay. Guani. Oh, I need a different attack style. Shit. Yeah, I can't do this. Yeah. Good night. All right, and the last one left, which is the drunk one. Wait, that's me. I'm the last Falamore guard. I don't really see a reason to use Quest Helper for this quest. Obviously, like, I have the knowledge now of already completing the quest and going through it myself, without guidance, but like, this quest definitely doesn't need a quest helper to tell you what to do. Um. All right, I believe that's all the guards. Yep. All right, back to the castle. La 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 la. Mm. This is look through the headquarters. Yep. Oh, this would be a good time to test the other chests. Because I got the suspicious letter on the first chest I searched. So this is a good test for me to see if it is always guaranteed that chest, or it's just the first one you look at, and they're all suspicious. So I searched this chest on the bottom left, so let's check all the other ones. Oh, so it was this chest. Blah blah blah, I'm a traitor, totally, that's me, yep. Other smart things.
Philip, step forward. You have been found to be a traitor of the Kingdom of Balamore.
What? I don't understand.
We know you attempted to arrange the murder of the Tirkan, you bastard.
This isn't true. Somebody must have sent me off.
Your lies mean nothing here. Your guilt has already been proven.
No, this isn't right.
For you, this is the only thing that's right. Ha! 50 damage. Ha ha! My biggest hit yet. Clap for me, knights.
You killed him. What were you expecting? Tiamat travel, baby. What's up, baby? Renew, baby. Power, baby. Best bud. Right here, this is best bud. This all, my child.
Petamo.
nothing more than blasphemy. It is not something we should waste our time talking about. I like doing Severus's voice. I enjoyed doing that one. I also like Princess. I liked what I did with Prince Isla. And I think it worked out because they were like very opposite. They had the same directions, but they felt like very opposite personalities. Boom, hit points level. Eat that shark. Whew. Scary. Big power. I can have all the prayers on. Oh, wait. I canceled something somehow. I think it's because I clicked my prayer thing before this cutscene started. And it like sequence broke it. But not really, it just delayed me. Boom, quest complete, baby. Alright. Let's do Moon's Apparel. Oh wait, I need a Slayer level for that one. I didn't use Quest Helper for that. I used my memory. My brain is Quest Helper. I need Slayer levels, I think. Moon. Okay, so this is the Slayer portion. So let me go to Edgefield, buy cannon, make cannonballs, start Slayer. Oh, I haven't done Perilous Moons yet, but I don't see why I would need Quest Helper for Perilous Moons, because the quest is what was it? It was go to the bloke's house. No, sorry, that's the wrong quest. That's Final Dawn. Go into the Moonland and then investigate the stuff, kill moons. That was pretty much the quest, right? In a nutshell. Ah, this is the big money. I see. This is where you make the high out bucks. I'm a fool. It was here all along. That's crazy. Um, Do 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 do. Okay, edge fill. Let's make some cannons and then win the game. Alright, let's make some cannonballs, baby! The best thing about this is that it's all going to be instant. And I'm making extra balls? That's some bull tech. Okay. That's huge. I didn't read whatever part told me I'd make extra balls. I guess that's just part of production prodigy, actually. That's probably just a base ability of every craft you do in the game. Hmm. Do 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 do. I'm gonna say, who would be bad if smithing was like this? I guess it would make the blast furnace irrelevant. Who would care if cannonballs was smelted like this? Let's be real. It would make the double ball mold pointless. But like, think about it. I feel like the only thing that people would use as an excuse to complain about it would be that its value would decrease on the G. I think that's the only thing people could complain about. But at the end of the day, I think quality of life beats one object's value on a marketplace. Hell yeah. I mean, definitely put in magic as one of your combatant skills. And then probably like passively leveling prayer and hit points, I guess, is huge. Because you're constantly leveling those. I didn't think about the high alch tech when I picked my combatant targets. I think I still made a good choice with defense, though. Because Golden God still gives defense XP for me. And hit points. Sound effect ended game. $56 cannonballs in my bank for free. That's over half what I just made. Oh. Why is it almost 3 in the morning? What happened? Hello, America. What time is it in America? What part of America are you in, Rain? Are you left, right, or middle? Or somewhere in between left, middle, right, middle? East, middle. Okay, you're east, middle. I'll count down as east, middle. Oh, it's not even bedtime in America on the east side. Think of the west side. West side's like, they're just like getting home from work, putting their feet up. I don't even know what's the time zone difference from east to west in America. Could be like 12 hours for all I know. As a Britishman, as a British man, we don't pay attention to time zones here because the time zone doesn't change in this country. You know, like wherever I go in Britain, the time zone's the same. So we are not time zone brained, but I appreciate how like time zone brained Americans are because you guys all operate at different hours of the day. Okay, so -6 for Alabama. East to west is 3 hours. To Hawaii is like 5 hours. Oof. Yeah, I guess 12 hours would be more relevant to where I am, to the other side of America, to the west side. Can you imagine having to get up at 5 a.m. in California to be on time with the 8 a.m.s on the East Coast? I mean, don't the LA crew, don't they just like operate in their own like ecosystem? If you're on LA time, no, nothing else matters. It's all about the grind in LA. It's all about the brand. It's all about keeping up the brand in LA. There's some things that operate nationally. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Do, 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 do. A lot of big companies in LA/California will have offices across the country, especially in New York. So they'll operate across the board. That's business. That's smart business right there. I don't think about those things. Over here, it's the time is the time, and when it hits closing time, that's it. Unless I'm being paid to be there past closing time, nah. I've been there, done that. You know, I've been there, done that. The whole come into work early, leave work late. Kind of what's the word? You know, some would say free labor. Dedication. It's very weird. It's very weird work ethic over here. Bootlicker. It's a bootlicker, isn't it? Over here, at least in like my experience and everything I know, and also other people's experiences in my life. In the UK, work ethic is like you're expected to do things and not get paid for it, in the sense of like you're expected to always be in early and leave late. And when you go above and beyond for these things, you don't actually get rewarded from it. It's just expected of you. So like you apply for a job, but your job description isn't. You have your job description, but then it's like, oh well, you got to be a team player and do everything else that we ask you that you may not even know how to do or whatever. And it's like, wait, but no, wait, wait. And there's definitely like the word. It's like the motivational speaker kind of thing of like being like, oh yeah, if you come to work early, it shows your dedication, shows your work ethic, and then you'll get rewarded for that. If you're the one leaving the latest, that means you're putting the most effort into things, which can't be true. But employees need to be recognized for that, otherwise they will crash. Whereas in America, things are quite unionized, right? And like, rightly so, I think in my mind, like, you know, if you do overtime, you should get paid for the overtime. Yeah, they want you to clock your exact hours because they don't want you going overtime. I've done so much overtime in my work life that I never got paid for. And I got like a pat on the back. Like, well, that was the main reward I got for a lot of this stuff. And it's just like empty promises. You know, probably a bit saltiness from me on the things, but like, you know, I got a pat on the back. Good job, buddy, kind of things with a lot of effort I put into my career, and it was just like, yeah, no, I can't do this anymore. I broke a record. I broke a company-wide record for a franchise I worked for, where I was working solo at a store. I'm pretty sure I was probably the only person that it was Christmas Eve. It was Christmas Eve. I was working solo at my store. No one else was solo at the other stores because they didn't operate that way. I was just built different. My store was built different. Where it's just me and the manager. I broke a company record and literally panned back. That's it. It's like, good job, man. It's just like, yeah, that was a fun one, right? It was like, yeah. There's no other words for it. It's just like, okay. Because like I'm very much an advocate of like, so retail. I don't know what it's like in the US, but in the UK, when we have bank holidays and just holiday days in general, like Christmas Eve, there's no point being open Christmas Eve for my line of work that I worked in, which was optics, right? No one's coming in Christmas Eve. Sales typically across the board are fucking low. Like no one's coming in for glasses Christmas Eve and in optics. I did $5,000 of sales by myself on Christmas Eve. And I loved and hated that at the same time because I was like, okay, yeah, well, I just did something that no one does normally in like a typical fashion. But also, now this reinforces the company to let people to make people work on Christmas Eve because I'm like, shit. It's just like, it was very bittersweet. And then yeah, the pat on the back was the worst part about it because it's just like, oh, okay. There's a pat on the back over email as well. It wasn't even like I feel bad for saying it, but like, yeah. Yeah, I would imagine like there are some like supermarkets and stuff. They have a place for staying open. I feel like big chains would stay open during Christmas Eve, right? But for independent retailers, which is what I mostly worked for, this particular case was it was an independent company, but they were like it was kind of like a franchise, but they were opening up multiple stores across London, but it was all owned by like the owner and the shareholders. It wasn't a franchise thing, but it felt like a. But yeah, it was just funny. It's funny. It's interesting though, because obviously when bank holidays happen, people want to shop, right? People want to go shopping. Uh, which fair enough. And I've like I guess the equivalent to getting double pay or overpay in this country is when you work a Sunday. Because you work Sunday, but it's a shorter day. So you're getting a better rate for a shorter day. That's grand. But beyond that, it's kind of like when it's like holiday days. I worked, so this is a very British thing. Me in particular, it wasn't something I wanted to attend, but I thought it was more of a principle thing that other people may want to experience. So I had to work during the before the Queen passed away. She had a platinum jubilee, I believe, and that's a once in a lifetime thing, right? It was a once in a lifetime thing for people across the UK. But my stores that I worked for stayed open, and I had to work that day, and I was kind of like I'm not patriotic, right? But like I was like, there's so many young people that work for the company, and just people in general that work for the company, that this is a once in a lifetime event that's happening in the world right now. But because you're getting everyone to work like normal, expecting business to be normal, during this massive thing happening in London, where we're located, no one's going to come in. No one's going to care about glasses that day. Sure, maybe we'll get some sunglass sales here and there. But, like, you know, everyone that's in London are going to the Jubilee. Or, you know, they're stuck at work as well. And I was very, like, I felt very weird about it, because obviously I didn't care about it. I'm not patriotic, but there are other people that would like that experience. And then, like, obviously there could be family things as well. Like, if, you know, people's family wanted them to go with them, it's like, oh, sorry, I gotta work at the shop. When it's like a national thing. Weird. Cockatrice. I need a stone shield for those, right? Mirror shield. Huh. Fucking the note. I love the note thing, but it gets me every time. So, actually, what Independence Day in America? Is that something that it's a national holiday, of course. Um, is that, you know, is Independence Day, are shops open? Besides the big chains, are shops open? I guess is America's kind of all the big chains there. That's just my naive Brit brain. Some close early for fireworks. It's celebrated with retail sales for big shops. So big chains stay open. Um, but let's say the independents and, like, generally a lot of stores would be closed, but you would still be able to go to the mall, the shopping mall, and the shopping mall would be open, and there'll be or the, you call them retail parks? We have retail parks here. That's like where you go to the retail park, and then that's where a lot of the big shops are, the big chains. In Vegas, where you used to live, basically everything was open, but likely had limited hours. Where you live now, nothing's open besides the gas stations. Okay. I guess that, again, from my limited world scope view on Vegas, that makes sense for Vegas. Because that's like a popping area. Everything's popping off. Everything's going on there. But yeah, and like regular in towns and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I just think there's weird decisions in retail. It's just part of, like, retail sucks. And if you work in retail right now, if you're working a retail job right now, we salute you. All of us in chat. I'm pulling the everyone has to salute you card. Yo, 400 strength XP? That's sick. Oh, do we get Cockhead? That'd be pretty fun. Oh, Iron Boots, hell yeah. Too bad this cave is too damp for my cannon. My cannon plan didn't work out. Oh, I should keep the herb sack on me because it can still hold herbs. You got cockhead on your first cock task when you just started RuneScape? That's funny. Hell yeah. I think I will still be confused when I go cockhead. Because I need to find the right room in construction to hang the head. So we'll deal with that when I get it. It doesn't count if I get it here, though. Oh, Lawrence, I'll take those. I should go get my black mask. I got like unlimited prayer. Why? I should just keep prayer up. I can glug glug all I want. What's that Slayer? I don't know why. I'll be real, the Slayer mask looks cooler on other characters. It's the one thing with the Slayer mask I haven't really said yet, but I feel it, like, the Slayer mask on my character doesn't look as cool as how it looks on everyone else in the game. Maybe it's because I see the, like, when I talk to NPCs, and I've seen what it looks like in the chat box, and I'm like, that's how I see my character now, when I'm wearing the mask. Do, 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 do. Hmm. So I'm just having like I'm doing the maths in my head right now. This prayer potion isn't healing me as much as I feel like it normally does. Like 23. I guess is right. If it's 23 or 24. I guess I'm just going crazy. Do, 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 do. Hmm. What was the reward that was it the combat one? To save weapon charges, ammunition, and runes, useful spells. My thought with I was thinking that this weapon charges thing. I was thinking maybe that could count for jewelry. I was thinking maybe the Ring of Recall could actually be like crazy OP. I guess I could just test it. Do. Or almost total level 1,500. Ooh-wee. What's the level 20 for Moon? I can't look because I'm in combat. Edgefield is you. I pressed the wrong one. I think this is somewhere I haven't been. Oh no, it's trainer. Oof. Stacy's mom has got it going on. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I'm in love with Stacy's mom. I'm gonna grab another beer. We're still going. Alright, we back. Let's go. Boom! Moons is like, Paradise Moons is like 40 something Slayer. You need to Slayer level for those, I was gonna say for those Iyat Lallies. No, it's, the Nagua. The Nagua you need to Slayer level for. Because you have to kill a Earth Nagua to get into the dwarf place. Blue dragons. That's a lot of dragons, my guy. Fuck. Boom, pow, with bammo. Ciao. Oh, let's go somewhere new for the Blue Dragons. Which is um Caltegland. is on your mind. Oh, you can cannon here. Yes. Do I have a stab? No, I just have that one. I was thinking maybe a stab attack that was including a pure range would have been good. But he maxed it on the cannon. Fucking A. Close your eyes, I watch you sleeping. Look at all those XP numbers. It's fucking insane. Why is my super attack potion? It's only giving me plus 12 right now. That's weird. Okay, so I had this game theory the other day. I think this is confirming it for me, just having lower stats again. The attack potions or whatever potion it's associated to feels like it's weaker. It's stronger based on the stat. Weaker and stronger based on the stat. The lower the stat, the less it's going to provide you. So maybe rather than a flat number, it's giving me a percentile boost rather than UN plus 20. That's my game theory right now. It feels pretty solid. It's just a theory. A game theory. I have to work on my map, Pat. I can't join the game theory channel if I can't do a good map, Pat. Could this dragon come fight me in my territory with my cannon? Why did it just shoot a red dragon? It did nothing to you. Yeah, actually, we're Drunk Fairy. That's the name of the show right now. Superstore feels like it's doing the same prayer every gen. Yo, what's up? Welcome to 3:40 AM Gaming. Oh, I forgot the thing again. The fucking herb sack, but not herb sack. The foragers pack. I think my Slayer level needs to be 48 for moons. I can even go do arrows now as well, I believe. Ba-ba-ba-da-doo-doo-doo. By the way, the length of this stream is for as long as until my girlfriend decides she wants to stop playing Pokemon, which could be 6 AM. And I'm all for it. Bro, shoot your balls at this dragon. It's waiting. Your legs. was worried that was something new for a second there. Hell yeah, brother. She showed me Totodil's Mega Evolution. I can't remember the name of its final form. That ain't a good Mega Evolve. Hey gamer, are you done? Oh, you're too into playing Pokemon. Because you're playing Pokemon. Okay. You get ready then. Well, it is Friday, so you still have Saturday and Sunday to play Pokemon. Oh, ooh, total level 1,450. Interesting. But it was quest complete, wasn't there for me? Is this quest oh wait, I could buy that helmet. I could buy the Berserker helmet. I wonder if the bloke, what was his name? The bank man here. Probably doesn't count as a bank. Oh, he does. Peer to Seer. That's him. That's cool. Give me Warrior Helm. No. Give me Berserker Helm and that helm and that one. Boom. We have a frog helmet. It's real. It's official. It may be transmogrified, but it's there. It's real. Okay, so I need 60 for dragon. That's fine. Feeling kind of old school right now. Feeling kind of old school. I didn't have the diamond amulet. I would have had the defense amulet. and we do have this backpack, but I'm feeling, and we have the, obviously, the Baronite Slammer Jammer, but I'm feeling kind of old school. Okay, so we got a Slayer task still going, that's fine. Moon. I think we got another day of this. In the most optimized, unoptimized player of all time in this special game event. I think for now, to unwind, I want to do... I want to do fishing? No, let's do wine. What am I talking about? Wine is where my XP's at. I'm fucking crazy. Oh. Did I run out of... Oh, I ran out of cannons. No. Okay. X13. Where's my grave smoothed? What the heck? I need to buy more grapes. Everyone's gonna have to close their eyes for me to buy more grapes. You have to promise your eyes are closed, chat. Not how. Oh, I am high alchem. Everyone, close your eyes. Everyone, don't look. You do not see where I'm going. You do not know the tech that I know, because I haven't shown you this tech that I've learned on, I was going to say Xbox 360, which basically feels like Xbox 360. I don't know why. But this is next video tech. You don't know this tech. I know this tech. You're not allowed to look. Eyes closed. The stream is gone. The stream is invisible. No, it's this one. You don't even comprehend what is happening on the screen right now. It's like, you know, the think of Eldritch horror, an Eldritch madness. The whole concept of Eldritch madness is what you're experiencing right now. You cannot you understand that I'm obtaining grapes, but you do not understand how. You cannot comprehend how that happened because you cannot see it anymore. Because you never saw it. This is all in your mind, what's happening on the screen right now. It's invisible. This place, this secret super duper spot that no one knows about except for me because I talk to NPCs, isn't even on YouTube yet. But I need it for the XP now in this league. But you guys don't see this. It's not on YouTube. This is redacted. You got a black screen in front of you right now. You could just hear me in your ears and you're like, what the fuck is Caritas talking about? Why can't I hear Caritas spamming his left click and talking about bullshit? Like, why am I having this Eldritch madness right now? Like, I need to go deeper. I need more Cthulhu in my life. I need more, you know what? I need more Magic the Gathering in my life too. I need more Magic the Gathering. I need more Eldritch Horror. I need more cool horror games. I need more video games to play on stream and we have fun with it. You know what? Let's think of games we can... In this black screen of something, whatever the fuck going on right now, what video games are we thinking about? What games do you want to see this old yapper Caritas play? I will play it. There are many games I'm willing and happy to play. Spooky games, sign me up. I'll do it. I know Little Nightmares 3 came out recently. I've watched Little Nightmares 1 and 2, so I feel like I could give number 3 a good go and see how my gamer power works. You still a black screen. You guys can't look. It's invisible to you. Right? Even if you're looking, it's glyphs. Everything on the screen looks like glyphs to you. You don't even know where I am. It's like corrupted footage right now. It's you just don't even think too hard. Your brain will explode, and it won't be my fault, but you've been warned. And we are almost back. And now everyone can see what the fuck's going on. The game is back. I'm back. The screen isn't black anymore. Video game has returned. Thank God. Alright. Some crazy shit was going on. Obviously, no one knows what happened. Except for me. Because I'm the Eldritch Horror? Sure. I'll accept that. I'm a bloke in a frog mask, therefore could be an Eldritch Horror. Max gameplay happening right now. Fermenting wine. Big XP inbound. Making wine equals construction XP. I'm locked in. Oh, too early. Quickest way to 99 construction is this right here. Making wine. Nobody knows. Everyone else is doing that other shit that the guy told him to do. I'm doing this. Yeah, am I gonna have 1,000 unfermented wines proc in? Was that 1k? It hasn't given me XP yet. We're gonna get a fat ding right now. We're gonna get a fat ding. The XP numbers could be insane. I think I saw like 500k the last time we did this, so this is gonna be insane. Everyone get ready. The biggest XP number you've ever seen is gonna appear in front of your eyes. And we could go even further if we wanted to. I got 1,184 wine in the bank. Currently, 85 cooking, 78 construction. 2,131,000 cooking XP. Let's fucking go, dude. Okay, that's how I'm getting 99 construction. All right, I'm getting that. I'm getting that 99 for that weapon, and then I'm gonna thunder kebab everyone. Easy game. Just an easy game. Easy game. 2 million XP just like that. Tell me, no one else has done this technique. I'm the only one. I could go further with that number. I could do 2k. I could do 2k wines easily. I could get a 4 million XP show up. Alright. But chat, that is me tonight. We will pick this up on the next stream. When the next stream will be, we'll see. I'm enjoying this. I kind of want to get the challenge done. And then get back to business. Get back to mooning and burrowing and all the other stuff I'm doing on my account to become a max one day on the mainscape. But yeah, this is awesome. In terms of tabs we can do, grids we can do, Burrows, Moons, Jad. And Fletchin. I can do Fletchin. Everything else is currently locked. Sorry. Demon Firm, I'll make that because I don't really see how that would affect my gameplay in the main game because it's just a chair. And then I'll also do this deposit skill cape because I made a cape rack already and I've turned off item stats, so I won't be able to see any other benefits the cape will have. So I'll get those two at the same time when I hit 99 construction. If there is any progress behind the scenes that may relate to any of these grids, I'll probably finish the grid off stream. Just to kind of keep it consistent with what I'm doing behind the scenes. But I guess we'll be working towards the next stream, we'll be working towards 2000 total level, kill Jad, and 99 construction for the melee. Because I want to kill Jad with melee, just as an excuse to practice melee Jad. So Fletchin grid, both the total level grids, Demonic Throne, and Skill Cape 1. I think that's the way to do it. But it's sleepy times. It is past 4 a.m. in the morning in the UK. So that's what's up. Wodka, you just missed me getting 2 million, over 2 million XP in one number go up. You missed it. I just broke the game. And I'm gonna break it more when we come back to this. Because I'm gonna get 4 million XP next time. I'm getting 4 mil plus, in fact. I'm only at 2 mil at 83, so I need 10. Let's say I think it's 10 mil. How much is max level? It's like 14 mil. Alright, I'll get 14 mil. I'll get 10 mil, 11 mil, 12 mil in one thing. I'll do it. 10 mil in the next wine session. We can do it. But I'm off. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to go to bed. See you later, folks. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out throughout the stream at multiple points. And I'll see you at the next one. Keep an eye out for the next video. It'll be out as soon as it's ready. As always. But see you later. Keep an eye on Discord if I come alive earlier. See you later. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.